Oh, we're so back. Let me move the mic a bit. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, let me get everything set up. All right. Let's see here. Oh man, I think I figured out my problem from yesterday. Oh man, my voice. It's like something in my throat. Hopefully, I'm not getting sick with something. But I was coughing like crazy after I got done yesterday. I don't know if I was just talking too much or if I'm like coming down with something. Hopefully not, but I can feel it a little bit. So hopefully, I'm not getting like sick. But I guess just keep in mind if I'm not talking a whole lot today, I'm probably muted and coughing. Oh, thank you, Macro. Let me finish my drink real quick. Make me feel a bit better. But let's see here. Go ahead and switch over. I've been wanting to play more Noita. Also, I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger in the corner over here. Yeah, that seems about right. But I've been just wanting to play more. Like ever since I got done yesterday, I was like, man, I want to play more. But there's no way to like have two save files at the same time, so I didn't want to like keep playing on this one, and I didn't want to like accidentally erase it by trying to start another one. So I was like, oh, I just really want to play more Noita, but I can't. So I had to wait for today. So we're getting started right at 10 o'clock today because I really want to play. Oh, where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm in the jungle, aren't I? I think it's like close to the jungle. I forgot what we were doing last time. Oh, hold up. I remember from yesterday you told me that the audio capture wasn't working. Is it not working again? Hold up. Hang on. Let me. Where is it? This. Because I just looked. I was like, let me. I just looked over, and I saw that it wasn't picking up any of the audio. What the hell is wrong with this? Okay, that should be it. I wonder why it keeps uh, switching over. I wonder if it's just a weird issue with OBS, but it's whatever. see where did this go to. Ooh, there's gold here. This is the jungle, right? Oh no, this is Easy Base. Oh. The homing, I forgot. I need to get rid of that. There's a way you can get rid of perks, though. Let's see. Let's store some of my spells here. This actually makes it really nice with the wand refresh. I could just kind of slap everything on here. And check out what all this other stuff does. Okay, this looks like it'd be funny. Probably better with a spell like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, you can shoot that as fast. Holy shit. Oh, it gives like a really crazy cast delay reduction there. Do I have another add mana? I thought I did. Oh, I guess not. I really need to get an add trigger so I could make this wand work a bit better. We'll try the magic missile for now. I think that seems pretty good. I'm gonna slap this in here. Alright. Let me pull up the Noita tool again real quick. Let's see, let me put in the info. Did I put in the seed right? The hell? Okay, I think this was just freaking out because let's see. I think I did that. Oh, does it remember my rerolls? Oh, nice. I think it did from last time. So I don't have to put in all this stuff in again. Alright, so let's see. Where do I need to go? I throw this on the corner of my screen here. I'm all the way in Easy Base. Yeah, so if I go all the way to the left and up, I can get to the chasm. Doesn't look like anything spawns up here. So if I can get to the moon again, I guess the sun, I could try to hit up the like super sky shop because there's a I think last time we went to the sky shop that's at the sky work, but if you go above the sun, you get to like the repeating work. Because like there's the work in the sky, but like once you get past the sun, that's basically past like the intended generation like area. And so once you get past that, the game will actually just keep generating more layers of the work above the moon, like forever. Like the only real limit is how much can your PC handle, like in memory. Okay, I already picked up that orb. There's like a little floating dirt pile there. It's like another one. Okay, I think I tunneled in from up here. That's what it was. So I think, yeah, this tunnel was the one that should take me to the, in theory, this one should take me to the sky work, but I think... if I, like, go a little bit to the left, like above the lava, or actually, I think above the lake. Let me find the lake. Okay, here's the lake. I just killed all those fish. So, straight above this lake. Actually, let me make sure I get it lined up a bit better. Temple. Okay, wow, the music is pretty loud. Let's crank that down just a little bit. Get some ominous liquid in there. Killed more fish. Whoops. And so from here, it looks like, shoot, if I like get, what chunk is this in? Chunk 5. Okay, so it should be like directly above where I am at right now is this exact structure should be like all the way up in the repeating skywork. And it should be a copy of this, and it should contain another, like it's like a super sky shop. The only thing is, like you see here, I will run into a few bits of the bottom layer of the normal skywork, so I'll have to be really careful. Yeah, because there's some scary enemies here. Let me see if this spell is gonna kill these guys. Yeah, that's the thing I'm afraid of. I don't think my spells right now are strong enough to kill these guys. Oh, actually wait, before I do that, I might have something that I can go get to make my spells stronger. Yeah, here it is. Let me go to the tree. Oh, sorry. Alright, so what I can do is take these music notes. And I think I can make something pretty good out of this. So let's see here. Let me just put this over here for now. So the goal is I have this rotate towards, and I can make that pretty useful. So let me check some of the modifiers. Actually, I can check on the wiki here real quick. Because I need modifiers that will extend the lifetime of my spells. It looks like phasing arc actually will come in clutch there, because that increases the lifetime by 80 frames. Because all the lifetime spells increase the duration by like an amount of frames. Which I think the engine runs at 60 FPS, so it's like 2 seconds, a little bit more than 2 seconds, that this modifier will add on there. Actually, let me pull that back up real quick. And so that's important because this music note, if you see there, it has like a mana drain of 1. So if I just like throw it on, I think, without any other modifiers, right? Just these two that heavily reduce the delay, and I throw it on this. You see, it just plays the music note really fast. But you can't really see it because the yellow glimmer is like getting rid of its texture. But you see there, it has like the little note. But the note is just like a little particle effect. The actual little like white smoke that comes out of it is the projectile. And it's a projectile that it does like 0 damage. I think it literally does 0 damage. But if you put something like this on it, now it's doing, what do you call it? Now it does 10 damage. But it lasts like 1 frame. So you'd have to put something like this phasing arc on it. And so now you can see that you can actually see the projectile, like it gains a little bit more lifetime. And that's important with homing because the, what do you call it? The tech that you can do with music notes, let me go find some enemies, is that they have a built-in piercing effect. Because most projectiles will just disappear once they smack into something. But the music note, okay, that just blew up. The music note will, like, it'll home in on that guy. You see it did 10 damage. It's kind of hard to demonstrate on those guys because, you know, they will die from 10 damage instantly. But with the homing, it would, like, flip back around and keep hitting him. The other thing is the phasing arc does make it kind of difficult for the homing to kick in because it'll teleport around a whole bunch. But that's why you just rapid fire it. Because if you see there, like, even though it is using a good bit of mana, because the music note only costs 1 mana, unlike other spells that cost like, 20 to 30 mana, the wand can actually afford the modifier. And in fact, I grabbed all these because I have my quadruple spell. And now I could staple all these modifiers onto these 4 music notes to have even more seeking projectiles. And so I'd want to put on the yellow glimmer as well because that has a free negative cast delay, because this costs no mana as well. The only thing is it'll make them yellow, so you don't really see the music notes. The other thing that could make that a little bit better is if I had something like a trigger spell. I do have this energy orb with trigger, but it's pretty hefty on the mana cost, because I could shoot the energy orb, and then it would fire those music notes from the energy orb, so that I could, what do you call it, like, it would, I wouldn't have to worry about the lifetime of the spell as much, see there, the phasing arc is making it miss. That's the thing, I'd want to get a standard increased lifetime modifier rather than the phasing arc. Because there's... Actually, do I have any other ones? There's like a few that increase lifetime. Oh, in fact, this isn't up to date. Hold up. Might be another one that I have. True Orbit. Spiral arc. Okay, so I don't think I have any other modifiers. Did I didn't have an orbiting arc, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. So I could just do it like this. I can staple like a light on there. So a glow. I could put just some funny stuff on there, like an electric charge. I can even put this bloodlust on there. The only thing is that it does say it makes the projectile able to hurt you, but even though these have a piercing effect, the piercing doesn't affect the player. So I don't know if that would actually be able to hurt me, because it's not like a traditional projectile. Because it has that unique homing effect, or piercing effect. And in fact, I wonder if I could even do this formation. But that would be better if it was on a triggered spell. Because then it would like shoot from the triggered projectile into like 5 different directions. But if you see there too, it's also, because it's got that natural piercing, it also kind of naturally ignores terrain collision. Because most spells have like a collision check for terrain, but if they have like piercing, or there's also a modifier called drilling shot that lets it ignore collision, then it can just go through the map. So I can also just kind of safely, you know, hide behind walls and shoot music notes through. Okay. Bloodlust can make it hurt me, that's good to know. So I also have to be careful to not, have it like hit terrain and then have it bounce back towards me. Actually, so what I need to do before I even go to the sky shop, I forgot, is I need to go to the fungal biome so I can get, or try to find a wand that has a healing bolt. So I could try to heal myself. But hopefully this piercing setup will be strong enough to deal with some of the scarier enemies in the fungal biome. And in fact, I think that's the only reason why you'd want to put this on a ad trigger, is that with the piercing I can shoot it from even further away. And have less chance of it recoiling back to deal tons of damage to me. I think I need to head like all the way over to the far right of the map. In fact, I wonder if this could actually kill the pyramid boss. Hold on. Oh, it didn't take the magic missile off. Whoops. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could put the venomous curse onto this package as well. I can kind of just stack modifiers, honestly, because it's such a cheap spell. Let's see, remove bounce. Ooh, I wonder if the remove bounce would help with the okay, I don't think that causes it to stop recoiling. Or maybe with the ad trigger. Because normally, like when I shot it, it like plonked off the wall and came back towards me. So maybe without the bounce on it. I can't tell if it's helping or not, but maybe that uh, could be useful. I wonder maybe if like accelerative homing would be better with the phasing arc because it would have more speed. I have to do some testing. Let's see. I think there should be some normal enemies in here. If I get too close, yeah, this is where the boss is. So let me see if I can find a normal guy. Actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Quick bathroom break. Whew. Let's see. Speaking of which. Whew. Oh, there's a normal enemy. Alright, let's try it. Okay, well that kind of just killed him. That's the other thing. This phasing arc might mess with the like homing potential of Pierce. Although if you saw, it was going absolutely ballistic trying to target onto him. So maybe it'll work a bit better with this guy because he's a bit bigger. So the piercing effect can kind of kick in a bit. Let's see here. Hopefully this is good enough to kill this boss. Let's find out. So this boss, he's kind of a simple boss, but he's got a gimmick. Oh, I can't blow up that little arrow shooter. Wait, can I just kill it with the black hole? Okay, I don't think I can. Oh, this works. Okay, there we go. There's a little entity there that shoots arrows at you. But, what is it? The way this boss works is he's got this protective shell. And I can't do any damage to him while he's in the shell. But I do notice, I forgot, I have this plasma beam. Because the one exception to is like while he's in his shell, because eventually, like occasionally, he'll pop back out, and then you could do damage to him. But if you have a plasma beam effect, like this plasma beam cross, this actually bypasses that damage resistance that he has. So I wonder if I do like an add trigger setup with this plasma beam cross. If I just shoot those at his feet, will that be enough? I just stack like everything on it. I don't even know if the homing will do anything, but fuck it. Okay, this projectile isn't... That's why I'd want to get a better trigger spell as well. Oh wait, no, I technically have a trigger, don't I? Upon expiring, I could staple... Oh, I don't have a spark bolt. Alright, maybe I'll have to do it with the magic arrow. So this magic arrow will cast the plasma cross when it hits something. Okay, so I think I have to wake up the boss first, though. A little closer. There we go. Woo! Yeah, you see that did a crazy amount of damage to him. So there's some of that niche knowledge, yeah, because that boss is like particularly weak to plasma and plasma cutters. So I was like, oh wait, I have this fucking plasma beam. I could just fucking zap him to death with that. And in fact, I could just throw this onto my main wand. Why did that not? Cast another spell upon expiring. Why does this not work with the notes set up? Maybe it's because the notes are like different kind of spell? I don't know. I'll have to fuck with that later. Let me put my black hole setup back on here though. So he should have dropped a heart. Yeah, there we go. So I get some more health. So here's some interesting spells. So he drops a bunch of random spells. I think we saw that last week when I think I nuked myself with the random projectile spell. I'll go ahead and pick up all of these real quick. Oh, he dropped a wand too. Oh wait, I gotta make some space in my inventory. Oh, this is a pretty shitty wand. All things considered, I mean, it's got really good recharge or cast delay reduction, but the mana is just too bad to make work. Here's the lore. Oh, that's lava. Not step on that. But I think what I can do, yeah. So it's random modifier spell. Random projectile spell, or copy 3 random spells. This is an important one because I could like theoretically use that. Oh, come back here. Hang on, I got too much shit in my inventory. Hang on. With the phasing arc, the copy 3 random spells, it doesn't count, like, if it doesn't have to be a projectile. So you could use it, I think the way you'd have to use it is like at the end of a spell with wand wrapping. Yeah, you see how much longer that would last than with just the phasing arc? So, like, in theory, you can do this and then stack, like, some other modifiers on it. And then copy 3 random spells will basically give you more modifiers. Do you have to bundle it? I don't think I'm doing it completely correctly. Yeah, that should be reaching a bit farther. But there is a way, I'd have to look it up. There's a way you can make copy 3 random spells basically double up on modifiers. And this is only 40 mana as well, so it lets you get really powerful, like, free damage. think that's going to be my best damage setup for the moment. If I can get a piercing shot, though, that would make some of this stuff much stronger. Because the only other thing I could do is replace this with formation and then put it on a trigger. You see it shoots it out, but if they have homing, they'll circle back in. But I need to get a better trigger spell. Probably a spark bolt with trigger, because that's the cheapest one. And it has really fast cast delay. Or really short, I guess you would say. It's the correct wing. So let me just go get that stuff then. Wait, hold up. Where is this? This is the watchtower. So it should be directly below me. I'll just have to be careful, because there'll be some mage enemies, really powerful wizard guys that like to lurk in this area. Brickwork? Oh yeah, there's a bit of brickwork that spawns on here. Yeah, I think that's the bottom of the watchtower. So if yeah, I'm just gonna dig this way. I can already hear some explosions, so I think I'm close to the big thing with the fungal caverns is that like everything is explosive in that biome. Woo. There's one of those little goobers. Also a free heart. That'll be another big reason too, especially because if I find a healing, I'll be able to capitalize on those extra healing. Because I don't know if I have any more hearts left to pick up in the Holy Mountains. Oh, that guy I think is giving me the confusion effect. Yeah, so if you see there, the phasing arc is making it to where like sometimes it misses because it's like in between teleports when it's trying to home in on them. So I don't want the phasing arc. I forget I have fire immunity. Okay, these you have to watch out for, because these turn into acid. And I don't think there's a way to resist acid in this game. It will just kill you. I have explosive No, I don't have explosive immunity, do I? So I also have to be extra careful of that, because any tiny little explosion can deal tons of damage to me. Especially when these mushrooms spontaneously manifest. So here's the first one. Oh, I thought that was increased lifetime. I was about to be excited. I'll pick it up though, just so I don't have to look at it anymore. But if you see here, because of that natural piercing, I can just kind of spam these shots in. Safely take everything out from long range. Especially nice because if they explode, I don't have to be nearby, like, at all. And it's nice that I got the perk that makes the gold last forever. Because a lot of enemies, especially in this area, will, like, just be dead by the time you get there. So you'll be able to pick up their gold for free. Very dangerous area. More of those mushroom spores are making their way down here. See, those little arrows are little mushroom spores from those exploding mushrooms. There's a bunch of these guys, holy shit. These little frog guys like multiply into more of them when they die. Oh, a chainsaw. Okay, that's big. This is a really good spell. And a luminous. I'll take that as well. I don't really need the rest of these, but the chainsaw really big, so I can slap down at the end of this. And it, like we already see, it's already sped up my casting a bit there. I think I can do it better if I wrap it. Yeah, so you see I can already... That doesn't... I have to do it like this, but that already helps out a lot with the cast delay. Be careful with the homing though. I don't want to accidentally touch myself with any of these. Looks like there's... What is that? A broken wand? I can barely see that. I don't think I care about that. I could go and reforge it because I know where the thing is, but I do got some pretty good wands here from the late game area. Just keep your eyes open for any kind of fancy spells. Bunch of bubble sparks. Recoil. I don't think I care about this. There is one that reduces recoil. That one's pretty nice for certain wands. Increasing recoil can also be nice because then you can use it to like just shoot and push yourself up so you can kind of fly, but I already have a teleport bolt, so I don't really need it. Use another reduced reach. Ooh, accelerating shot. Okay, that will be nice. I can staple that on here, and that'll make this bundle of spells fly much faster. And I can have less recharge. Quantum split is interesting, but I don't know if I can make use of that. I'll hold on to one just in case. Bunch of explosions. Ooh, a chest. Oh, wait. You know what, that's... Oh god, there's acid there. Oh, a bunch of acid. That's funny that that was an Uko skivvy. Because I actually saw a clip recently of somebody going into an area where there was a chest underwater. And they opened it, and it had an Uko skivvy on it, which immediately electrified all the water that was in, and they died instantly. So I guess it's a good thing that I have lightning resistance. I'm going to... Not really a whole lot of useful spells there. That's just to make sure to be real careful that none of these flasks have polymorphine in it. Because even though I'm pretty strong right now with my damage immunities, like a single polymorphine spell could instantly end this run. Or like polymorphine, like little tiny splash of it will just render me completely vulnerable, basically. I mean, it almost happened when I was in the sky. Accelerating shot. I don't know if that could be useful. I might just hold on to that just in case. There's a pile of gold. Holy shit, look at all that gold. I don't want to shoot a black hole in there because I don't want to accidentally destroy into that gold. I might... Yeah, it's already destroyed a bit of it. That guy will just shoot spores at me. at all this gold. Auto aim. Is that better than... Oh, I have the acceleration, homie. I'll hold on to that, though. Projectiles already going a little ballistic, trying to seek it on the targets. Oh, there's acid. I was like, what just hit me? Ooh, this has good charge speed. I wonder if I can... Actually, that's really good charge speed. I wonder if I can make use of that wand. What's the recharge time? Oh, it's got a second recharge time. Is this not a powder? Might dissolve powders not work on this? I guess it doesn't. That's interesting. I have to go a bit deeper so I can find some better wands. Venture into some unexplored territory. Oh, there was a guy in there. I think that's just his corpse. That guy that shoots the little pollen spores is pretty dangerous. Ooh, this also seems like a good wand. It's got good recharge time. Hold on to that. Something just hit me for like 1 damage. Oh no, it's my contact field. Never mind. I forget I have the contact damage perk. Okay, I don't think I care about this one. I'm just gonna pick it up so it doesn't glow. Yeah, if you see there though with the piercing, like even though what this only has a 10 plus 33 is like the only damage boost on it, it's both also hitting him with this venomous curse. And with the piercing, you saw it was hitting like 200 on that one guy. So that piercing effect does a lot of the heavy lifting. Concentrated explosion. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Oh, okay, it's acid. Ran a bit of acid rain down on me. Let's see, charm. You see, this has less mana max, but this actually has better overall stats than this one. So I'll hold on to this one. Oh, and in fact, actually, I think yeah, we got over here earlier. Ow. Knock it off. Fucking frog. This is another, one of those little hidden pyramid things. This has the moon radar perk in it. So this could actually be pretty useful for going up to the sky shop, because this will tell me where the moon is. So I could just go to like the very like edge of the wall, and then whenever I see that the moon is like level with me, then I know to head back the other way so I can eventually try to run into the super sky shop. So it's basically a way for me to like kind of keep track of where I am relative to the moon, which luckily that super sky shop should be pretty close to where the moon is. It's like as close as you get to like a map in this game, unless you obviously use a third-party map. But this is obviously more accurate. You know, it's in-game. There is another kind of perk too that gives you like a pseudo map, but that's further down in this area, and it's hidden behind another boss. I wonder if this wand could take care of that boss. I'd have to see. item. Oh my god. I have to get some explosive immunity first. That's an acid potion. Try to kill all these little exploding guys. Let's see. Personal lightning caster. Go ahead, just pick that up for the lulz. More. Oh, there's more in this way. Should be really careful because they already took a good amount of damage in just this area. So I'm really hoping I can find a healing bolt. This ain't it. There was an item here. I wonder if that was a flask or something. Oh yeah, let's see, look, there's chaotic polymorphine. So I'll have to be really careful over here because it looks like there was a flask of chaotic polymorphine that got spilled. Especially in this area with so many explosions, and it'd be at a great risk of getting new. Oh, worm launcher. I don't think this is the one that you use to farm, though. There is a spell that can summon, I think it summons normal worms. Because the way the worms work is that, like, normal worms just, like, go through the terrain or, like, generally a nuisance. But greater worms, I think, have a 50% chance to drop a a health increase item when they die. And there is a spell that can summon the greater worms, and you can use that to just kill the worms and then farm a bunch of hearts to get a ton of extra max health. And in fact, that's part of the spell that you would use when you do the infinite HP trick. Because that's like the best way to get a bunch of health increases right next to each other. Oh, there's a ton of these guys. Oh, I'm stuck. A little tiny pixel of something. Spam some of these. There's another ghost. Is he the one that inflicts confusion? Yeah, it is. It messes with my controls a bit, so extra scary. Oh, that's another Kiva skivvy. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I get hit with my own projectile? Well, rip. See, that's what I was saying. Anything could have just killed me. Well, yeah, that sucks. Two works so far? Yeah. Oh well. That's just how it works with Noita. Like, you don't win all the time, even when you get really far. I guess I'll just see if I can get another good run going. I'll take a look at the seed on this world. Let's see. Oh, this actually looks pretty ass. Hang on. Oh, it does have a teleport bolt in the first shop, and has a teleport bolt and a black hole in the first shop. Okay, if this has a healing in one of the shops, I'll play this run. It's got the white hole spell. That one's actually kind of rare. Oh, it's got a Greek letter in the. It's got the moo spell in the last shop. Oh, and it's got another Greek letter as the pacifist reward. That's actually kind of insane. Because those are really rare spells to get in the actual Holy Mountains. Usually you have to go to the one of the special shops to get the Greek letters or kill the alchemist boss. The only thing is that the perks on this world really suck. I could get a now I could theoretically get a tinker with wands. Um, after what, like 6 rerolls? Could I get? I can get dissolve powders after 7 rerolls, but can I get perk lottery? I can, but it would cost like a ridiculous amount of gold. I don't think that's worth it. I would play this seed if it had a healing spell. I think that's what I was really missing out on my in that other world. Because if I can get a really rare like lucky healing spell drop, that would make these runs really good. Okay. This world is also garbage. Let's see. Perk lottery in this world is healing. Yeah, the because the only way you can get health is from the health refreshers in the Holy Mountains. Um, and so I was really wanting to find a healing spell in that fungal cavern, because the wands in that area have a better chance of dropping a healing spell. But I didn't get that lucky. Hmm. This could be a good seed. I'd have to. Do I have a gold is forever? That would be a nice perk with this one. With this particular layout of the Holy Mountains. Hmm. So it looks like with a mere 4 rerolls, I could get a pretty decent, like, perk loadout. It's a long distance cast. That's a pretty good spell to grab. Some good modifiers. Ooh, and black hole in the first holy mountain. The only thing is, I might have to piss off the gods for this one, because there's no wand tinker, but I will be able to get the peace with gods spell. Oh wait, no, I could also use polymorphine. That changes a bit. So, either I dig through the holy mountain to keep it intact and piss off the gods, or I just poly out of the first one. So what's the, how much money do I need for that wand? 200, okay. So I think what I do is I just speed run this first bit and try to get the pacifist chest. Okay, this guy needs to fuck off. There's a ton of enemies already in this first area. Okay, let's come this way. There you go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, counterintuitively, you can dip yourself in oil to put out fire. That comes in clutch sometimes. Try not to get the toxic sludge. Oh yeah, that's real. That's quite morphine. Fuck off. Oh god. Oh god, it's all dead ends. Fuck. Alright. I think I do grab this health refresher. That gives me a bunch of money. I could come back for this, because there is going to be a perk lottery on the 4th layer. And this one, this item radar, is selected as the like a designated reroll slot. I don't think I want Worm Attractor. I don't know. I think that perk's trolling. But I could just pick up the fire immunity now, because I don't exactly like need this. Yeah, I'll do that, just because I think that'll make it a bit easier to get through the rest of this. But this wand right here, this is what I'm talking about. It's got white hole, which is like black hole, but it pushes stuff away from it. Oh, but you know what? Wait, this costs 180 mana, doesn't it? So that's actually interesting that this wand can't even cast it because it doesn't have enough mana. So is there something I want to buy in the next Holy Mountain? I guess I have to do the math. A spell shop. Looks like a pretty garbage spell shop. So I'll go ahead and buy the triple white hole. And I might save money for like a wand like this, because this has 180 mana on it. That's honestly the only requirement. But I'll go ahead and pick that up. In fact, I'll pick it up and just put this in my bar here, because... Oh, that has a second recharge time? See how bad that is? Yeah, look at that. It does have 4 spells per cast, though. That could be, like, situationally useful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a sip out of this chaotic polymorphine. Fly over here. And wait for it to run out. And you see the Holy Mountain hasn't collapsed yet. And that's because, oh, there's a man there. I'm going to also probably pacifist this next area, because I'm going to come back, right? So I'm still going to come back and kill all these guys and get the money again. But the pacifist chests have money in them, so I want to get the free money while I can. Okay, I'm going to have to shoot a crystal about this wall. There we go. Oh, that guy died from fire. Hang on. See, it doesn't count when they get trick killed. Oh, I forget I have fire immunity. See, that's why that'll be nice. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get through here. That's a dead end. Some guys back there. Actually, I think I can. They just throw dynamite, right? Oh, there's more guys, of course. Sorry, the dogs are going crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to get to me as well. Oh, he drowned. Nice. Okay, I almost drowned there. Okay. Oh, I got him stuck. Alright, he's gonna drown to death. Oh, his gold upwarped. Alright, I'll have to try to sneak back around. Okay, this little piece of shit is gonna be annoying. I hate these guys. Melee immunity is really nice for this area just because of these guys. Oh my god, is this whole area fucking dead end? Jesus Christ. That's kind of annoying. World Gen is fucking me over here. Of course, this guy is gonna sit here and spam his projectile. Or he's just gonna do nothing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I didn't realize you were just a chill guy. My bad. This is the dead end, of course. And that guy will shoot at me. So will these guys. Be really, really careful. Get my levitation back. Yeah, that's a dead end, I think. Oh, okay, fuck off. Oh my god, bro, why do they have melee attack? Oh wait, I'm immune. Okay, I'm immune to their fireballs. It's just not their dumbass melee attacks that stagger the hell out of me. Okay, never mind. To be a bit careful, but I think I can bait these guys into just shooting me because I don't have to care about dodging. I'll go ahead and just leave for now. Okay, that was rough, but not terrible. So I get some more money. And then if you see here, we got the almighty dissolved powders, which I will use the same trick as I did last time. Sorry, I was closing the door. And I might pick up this plasma beam. I was either that or this digging bolt. I don't know what I can use the most effectively. Let me pick up both of them. Because I'm gonna need something to dig through some of the snow. Because the rough part is gonna be trying to get out of the ice chasm without getting nuked by all the enemies down there. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I was like, wait, I had the black holes, but I can't cast them. Actually, that would have been really nice. Whoops. I can cast this plasma bolt, though. It just comes with a pretty decent delay. That's not terrible, because the second cast delay is kind of like as long as the beam lasts. This does reduce the recharge time, though. So I wonder... Yeah, that makes it a bit faster. Yeah, if you see, I can cast 2 of these during the lifetime. Like at the very end of the lifetime of the previous one, I can cast it again. So that actually combos together to make this a more powerful digging wand. Because it's casting them both at the same time as well, with this, I don't need something like this spell bundler, so it's already kind of like has a built-in wrapping effect with the double cast, so it's getting both of these stats applied at the same time. And its mana regen is good enough, I guess. So let's try that out. So I think for this one, I really want that first Holy Mountain intact, and I should be able to keep the other ones intact, so I will collapse this Holy Mountain. I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, of course. And I'm not gonna go... Yeah, I won't need the pacifist chest, so if any of these guys... Oh, okay. Well, there's me already fucking this up. Oh my fucking god, of course. Fucking sniper. Now come over here. I want to hit him with the plasma beam. I want to get that wand. Let's try to do that. And hopefully not kill myself. Already off to a really terrible start. But what I was saying is that I don't have to do this pacifist, so I will kill any of these little goobers that try to stray too close. Like this guy is blocking with his plasma beam. Like a little pixel there that's... There you go. Get in my way. Oh, this has good mana, but really terrible recharge. I guess I'll hold on to it. Alright, well, that... This is already painful. So I have to be, like, dummy careful. Okay, cleave that guy. Oh, what is it? I died. I'm just waiting to see if any more enemies show up. No. Yeah, say I died. I think I accidentally killed myself. That kind of sucked, but it's whatever. We're trying again. I might be dead soon here though, so I guess I'm being like super careful. I already got like really fucked up on this, like, very first little excursion into the ice cave. I got the dissolved powders, so I just need to go get the Tanner Kiwi, and I'll be able to set back up again. What's the chili water? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. That's really insane luck. That's the alchemic precursor. And what that does is it's like every single world has a chosen list of like 3 random materials, and if they come into contact with each other, they form this alchemic precursor. Oh my god, there's so much of it. And so if like any, like, basically what else you need to react with this is like any kind of meat. So if I can get this guy to fall into it, yeah, it turns into material called what is it? Draft of Midas, which turns anything that it comes into contact with into gold. It sucked that I hit that bomb, so I've already like got no health. But the recipe for this is literally chili water, snow, and water. Which is like just perfectly created in this biome. Okay, of course there'd be another sniper in there. Go away. You see there, the Draft of Midas will like eventually like dissolve itself. But like everything that it comes into contact with will turn into gold. And so I could already get like an insane amount of gold. Okay, there's a little bit of ice or something that I'm getting stuck on. There we go. Yeah, and you see the Draft of Midas particles are also going to get kind of stuck in the water here. But I can always come back here, right? Because it's so easy. I mean, it's basically naturally occurring. I just need to melt a little bit of ice and have it come into contact with the snow, and it'll turn into Draft of Midas. So, yeah, this run is actually really, like, it's both, like, super blessed and super cursed. Now I just need to survive. But that's like ridiculously fucking rare. That's why I kind of had a fucking bruh moment, like holy shit. Oh, not this fucking guy. So I have to play this ridiculously slow. Because I am going to go to the gold room again. And just get the gold that way. Because that'll give me, you know, like, easy, like, a few 100,000. But, that's still insane. That's ridiculous luck. Because, like, when it chooses the recipe for alchemic precursor, it's, it could be like literally any 3 materials. In fact, now that I'm checking the seed tracker too, I might also be able to make a lively concoction easy. I'll have to test that. So I'm gonna try my hardest to not die, because this run could be really blessed. Of course, it's gonna throw everything at me. Oh. Now I'm on the edge of my seat. Holy shit. I swear to God, if some fucking dumbass sniper locks on to me from like 2 screens away, I'm gonna be mad. But it's just the fact that those ingredients are like 3 insanely common things, especially in this one area in particular. It's kind of insane. And this is just a really high mana recharge one, so I'll take that. So it's gonna boil all this water that I'm in. In fact, hold up. I'm gonna update the stream title. There we go. This is a really crazy seed. I didn't even realize it too. Like, it tells you on the seed tracker. But, I never really pay attention to that because I usually never... Like, usually... Oh god. Usually the, like, alchemic precursor and lively concoction recipes are just, like 3 of the most... like outlandish material, so like it's something you never really like try to get in your runs. Like, look, there's some more down there. It's already bunch forming right there. But sometimes you get really lucky like this. Like, look how much alchemic precursors like manifesting. In fact, actually, if I can get this guy, kick his corpse. Let me get rid of the snow. If I can get his corpse over to the precursor, because all you need to create the Draft of Midas is meat. So if you see now, all this alchemic precursor is turning into Draft of Midas. So if I get rid of all this snow, I can start getting money. Which is good to get all this money now, because I'm going to get the 250 from the gold room. The 250k. But I'm already, like, getting almost an extra 10k of gold just from Draft of Midas. We're rich. Oh, okay, don't drown. It's kind of rough that it's in this water. But I'll leave that there for now. I know it's nice that I can come back here knowing that that there'll be a bunch of alchemic precursor. So I'm going to, and also luckily I'm really close to the chasm, so I can get out of here. Let me hop back up here. Hold up, there you go. And I wonder, can this plasma beam get through the EDR? Oh, it can. Very slowly, though. Or actually, wait, no. Looks like it can only get through the dense rock, not the extremely dense rock. So I don't think I'd be able, because there's like too many big pockets of EDR. Wait, can I get back across the lava lake, though? Can I poly the lava? That... Oh, it floats. Fuck. Ah, shit, I wasn't thinking about this part. How do I get back across? Do I have to melt the lava lake? Oh, why is that making little sparks of... Oh, that's like little fire sparks. Never mind. I think it's because it's not able to cut through. But I could technically sit here and blast away enough lava? I don't think that's worth it. There's gotta be a way for me to get across here, right? I think what I can do, right, is I can try to poly myself. Because here's the strat, right? You can kind of like double your levitation with poly. So if I poly myself and I float up here, right? We'll just do this as an example. And I wait for myself to, you see my energy is still full when I come out of it. The only thing is, shoot. It would be really sad if I fucked this up and just fall into lava and die. Is there a way for me to get out of here? Because shoot, you know what? I might have to go back down there and fill up my my flask with a little tiny bit of water and use that to solidify the lava so I can jump across safely. I'm real scared, yeah, that there'll be something waiting for me. Okay. Luckily he didn't start shooting. Oh, that's also a good source of diamond. Okay, I'll have to come back here because that diamond can be useful. I think it's diamond that I might need in the future. Okay, no enemies, no enemies. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna empty out. Oh god, okay. Enemy. Oh, fuck off. God, I hate his fucking lock-on range. Okay, nice. Yeah, because it would do some shit like that. So I'm gonna try to empty out this polymorphine. But I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. I don't think I'll need any of this anymore. So I'm gonna grab a bit of water. I'm gonna grab this wand too. This seems like a good wand. I'm gonna fill this up, yeah, about like halfway of water. And then I'm gonna fill up a bit of it with blood. Might need some blood in the future as well. Water, blood, chili water. It's nice that this can be filled with chili water too, because I can try to grab chili water and then take it with me to make alchemic precursor in other spots. Because the precursor is also really useful for like digging, because you saw there, like as you fall through the ground, the precursor will just like keep making stuff into gold, and it lasts a pretty good while as well. Or not the precursor, the drought of Midas, the draft, whatever you call it. So if I can get some of the draft of Midas in a bottle, that will be really useful. It's just that's like so insanely rare. Oh, that's the bridge falling. Nice. Alright, nice. I also have to make sure that there's nothing waiting to camp me on this side. There's already that slime guy. Yep, and that guy. Shoot a plasma beam. But he's gonna be annoying. Little shit. Be really stupid careful, because there's probably gonna be a bunch of random dumb shit waiting for me. Oh! I fucking stepped in my plasma beam, fuck. Yeah. There it is. Well, that sucks. Man, because that was a really good seed for draft of... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hold up. Let's see. We're gonna do a pro gamer move real quick. And if you see, oh, the game. There you go. You got this bad boy right here. So let's see. We're just gonna run that back, as they say. And now we're back. Let's see, how'd I get through here last time? Okay, I didn't grab that last time. Ooh, nice, he burned to death. Ooh, alright, I still do want to try to get that pacifist chest, so I'm gonna try not to kill that guy on accident. Alright, nice. Oh, like last time, so I get the money chest, and then I can get fire immunity. And actually, I'll have enough money to pick up this wand, which has enough mana to cast Black Hole. So I'll put that on here, so I can have this for digging, and then hopefully I can get enough to get the plasma cutter in the next one. Oh, but I'm also going to get water first before I go into the next area. And speaking of which, let me go to the bathroom real quick as well. Alright, something's blowing up. Holy shit. Alright, so then I can preemptively fill this up with some water. Because then I can just take a sip out of this polymorphine potion. There we go. And avoid collapsing the holy mountain. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Yeah, I burnt that little thing down last time, but I think I went this way. No, I didn't go this way. But I have the black hole now. I guess technically the white hole. And I forget I can tank their little fireballs. Alright, this is way faster than last time. Holy shit. Okay, let me save that for now. Oh yeah, because I'll need 210 gold. I think I have just enough with the gold in this chest. Yeah, nice. So let me get the dissolve powders. I'll pick up this. And then set up the plasma wand like this. And I think I should pick this up just in case, because I feel like I'll fucking kill myself again. So let's see, make sure I got everything. Yeah, it should be good. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, there's gonna be this guy right away to be annoying. Go ahead. Oh, the fucking sniper. Okay, I was like, okay, the sniper is gonna be over there, but of course he fucking locks onto me through like the tiniest little fucking hole. Okay, where is this dickhead? Oh, okay. Now I'm just trolling. Where is this fucking sniper, bro? Okay, fuck you. I'm getting payback. I'm still trolling by losing all my health right away. God damn it. Fucking sniper. Actually, if I remember, that wand is ass, so I'm actually gonna skip. Shortcut through here. Yeah, there we go. See, luckily this run has a pretty easy little pathway to the cavern. Okay, fuck off. Shit ton of these little gremlins up here. So if I did this last time, I think it's melting it happened when I melted this snow with the plasma cutter. Yeah, because here comes the water. Oh, I'm also stuck. There it is. So there's the alchemic reaction going on. Ow, my god, I keep fucking accidentally hitting myself with the plasma cutter. Ah. I gotta get better at this damn game. I suck at this game. I think as long as I don't change the thing, I could just keep retrying this. All right, so let's try that. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna speed run this. Fucking speed run this world. Because luckily everything will just be the same. I think I have to blow through this. Ow, ow, ow. Except this time I'm already fucking it up by getting set on fire. With no water. And this is where the polymorphine was. Okay. Of course that would set me on fire. Okay, fuck off. Hopefully that was enough money though for to get the same wand set up. Yeah, it looks like it. No, I'm too broke. Okay, never mind. So no black holes. That should be fine. But definitely got a bit more money in that last run. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the water. And actually, what I should do... I'm gonna pour out a bit of this polymorphine. I want about, yeah, like 10% left. There we go. So that way, when I drink, then this will become completely empty. And then I can use it to collect some draft of Midas. And then I can take that with me, because I'll only need the polymorphine to get out of this area. So now it's empty. So now I have a flask that I can fill with some draft of Midas. He don't melee me. Okay, he meleeed me, but he missed. Oh, right, I black holed through here, didn't I? Okay, can I still do the same thing with the explosive crystal? I might be able to. If it'll let me through. I'm scared that they're gonna move close to the ceiling and accidentally get clipped by the explosion. Is that big enough? Oh, it's like barely big enough. Well, that guy got hit by them, alright? Okay, so need them to not try to come in here. Okay, he died. And you shoot like one more. Okay, nice. Now I can fit through. Oh, I think I went a different way than where I did last time. Wait, where did I go last time? I think I went to the right. Okay, yeah, luckily the fire... That projectile doesn't do like any impact damage. It just sets you on fire. So that's actually really clutch. I actually did this no hit, technically. Air quotes, no hit. So I could save the healing in case I need to come back for it later. So I'm going to pick up the dissolved powders again. I hear the sniper down there. I'm going to try not to get immediately hit by the sniper. And I'm going to try not to instantly fucking kill myself with my own plasma. Let me try it on this wand real quick, though. Okay, this one does not have enough mana. Okay, there we go. This one should have enough mana, though. Right, so we gotten past that part. So collapse the holy mountain. Waiting to see if... Where's this guy? Yeah, he's going to be right there. So I'm going to try to carefully plasma him. I'm going to not stand here because this sniper could lock onto me at any fucking moment. So I'm actually just going to completely ignore that. Fuck that. Don't need it. Don't care. Oh, wait. There's meat in here. I wonder if I just zap some of this ice. Oh, but that's packed snow, not regular snow. Okay. It has to be the regular snow for it to react. Oh, sorry, I sneeze. Whew. So, dig through here a bit. I'll try to save as much of the snow as I can. I'm going to zap this. Oh, wait, no, I think there's water in here. That's where it came from, right? Oh, yeah, see, look, we've already got the reaction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this alchemic precursor into my bottle. So now it's an alchemic precursor plus water plus chili water. That doesn't really matter. All that really matters is I have a tiny bit of it. Because all I need to do is, like, kill an enemy, get his body, like, somewhere away from other liquids. And then dump a bit of this alchemic precursor on it. And it should start creating a bunch of draft of Midas. I wonder if this will start reacting as well. Yeah, there we go. There's a bunch more. So I'm going to try to scoop up as much of that as I can. Oh god, no, I'm stuck in this fucking ice. No, let me out. Oh god, hang on. Can I get out? Oh, please don't drown me. That'd be so fucking stupid. Okay, I barely have enough oxygen with the plasma cutter. Oh, there we go. No hit still. Oh, okay. That gave me a heart attack. Alright, so I have a bunch of alchemic precursor. That's the most important part. Alright, I'm playing this a bit better now that I have that future knowledge. So all I gotta do is not die. Right. So look, there's already a bit of meat here. So I could just, like, sprinkle some of this. And look, it's already created some draft of Midas. Which I can use to harvest massive amounts of gold. It'll even let me dig through here. Yeah, like, look how long that lasts. Oh, I see this guy. Okay, I'm gonna retreat back to my safety area. Okay. You knock that off. I'm just gonna carefully scoot over and around here. Okay, this plasma beam is gonna put in some work, though. That's for sure. Because luckily, this spell is as strong of a damage option as it is a digging tool. I just need to lock in. See, this time I'm locked in, right? I haven't taken any damage yet. All I need to do is not plasma cutter myself to death. and this run will be good. So normally I would have just been like, oh, you know, whatever, rip, I'll go to the next run. But this seed is just too good to just pass up on. So we're using the seed tracker or seed finder, whatever it is. Mod that lets you replay seeds. Because normally, like, even though like it is randomly generated and it does tell you the seed, there's no built-in way to like replay specific seeds without a mod. Which is nice that this mod exists, right? I'll say that for sure, but nope. Oh god, like we already got more. Try to fill up my bottle with as much of this as I can. Also to be careful with my dissolve powders as well, because I will destroy the snow by just getting near it. And I do want to keep that snow around in case I need to make more. But yeah, it's going to be really nice. I can make a bunch of money. Because basically, like anywhere where there's like a large stretch of terrain underneath me, I could just kick like a corpse or something in it and spray some precursor on it, and then just stand on it and rake in a ton of money. But there you go. See, practice makes perfect. So I only took 1 point of damage, and I didn't even need to pick up that health refresh, so I can always come back and get the second mountain's health refresh. The only thing is, I think there's still going to be those 2 acid spitter guys over here, so let me try not to kill myself like I did the first time. Oh. So I threw myself off. There's a bit of a precursor. There's a little bit of precursors I got in my first bottle. I was like floating. Oh yeah, there's some draft. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently if you evaporate the alchemic precursor, it also turns into like a gas of Midas or something. It got condensed up there and I saw it fall back down. Okay, fuck off. Oh, thank God for the fire immunity. Yeah, I didn't realize how hard that fire immunity was going to carry in the first mountain, so that definitely worth picking up over waiting. Because the only reason I'd want to wait is because I could get the item radar, but not worth it. Can I dig through here? It's actually a pretty big opening. Wait, does this go to the surface? Oh, it almost goes to the surface. Oh, that's like stupid close. Wait, I think I could just plasma cutter. Yeah. Oh, you know, I have dissolve powders. I should be able to just walk through here. Yeah, okay, nice. That's also lucky. Wow, this seed is really blessed. What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright. This will be the run, right? That other seed was pretty good with the perk loadout, but this seed will be really good with alchemy. Because the other thing I was saying is that the other randomly chosen recipe is for lively concoction, which just gives you like a health restoration effect. And it's for this seed, it should be a combination of blood, soil, and water. And if you could already see here on the surface, this is all soil. But what do you call it? The earthstone will also turn everything into soil. So what I can do is grab the earthstone, and all I need to do is get like a flask of blood and a flask of water, and I can make lively concoction. Theoretically, of course, I have to test it, but it would let me make lively concoction like anywhere. So this is a really good seed for making those two ingredients. Yeah, because I could put it in a bottle as well, so it would be like a healing potion. Which means I would need to find 2 more flasks to get the necessary ingredients in. I have water, but I would need like an empty one and one to have what would you call it? One to have blood in. And in fact, actually, wait, there's a way to. I would only need one. I'm gonna pick up the morb. I would only need one flask of lively concoction, because I would be able to duplicate it later on. So I think I'll have a lot of healing for this run. That'll be really good. Because lively concoction is like super stupid rare. So it'll be really nice to get it early. Oh, nice. This didn't spawn connected to the ground. That's what I was saying earlier when I said like things in this game spawn coordinate based. So like even though the terrain like the curviness of the terrain randomly generated in a way that it didn't intersect, like, you know, it spawned like lower than like average, so like that little statue always spawns in like the exact same spot regardless of how the rest of the world manifest. Which is why like you can still use a map, like they have the map tool, um, because like even though the map isn't going to be like exactly the same as like what it'll be in your world, it's still generally the same because you can like look for certain things that you want to go find, and they'll always be in the same spot, regardless of what like seed you're on. So this plasma cutter is putting in so much work. Like this run is seed is goated. Holy shit. Like never have I seen such fucking insane luck at with world generation. So I'm gonna get the Earthstone. Oh, I'm stuck on a cactus. Oh, whoops. I took 1 damage. Oh, okay. I took 3 damage there. Whoops. I gotta lock it. Oh, I also gotta be careful. I don't know if I can destroy the, I don't know if I can destroy the Tanner Kiwi with the plasma cutter. I have to make sure I don't accidentally destroy it. Or I'll be a little fucked. Wonder if I could just destroy it. I'll just shoot that. Okay, perfectly timed. So now I have access to digging. So all I need to do is, all I really need to do is go find, what do you call it? I need to go find an enemy that can like produce a ton of blood. Cut him open with the plasma cutter, and since it does, I think it does slice damage. It just says it's normal damage, but this spell does, because it hits for like lots of little like ticks, it will make the enemy bleed more before they die from it, so it can still produce a good amount of blood. And then I would just need to like turn the terrain under it into soil with the Earthstone, and then spray some water on it, and that should cause, like, if all 3 pixels like collide at the right like time, they should turn it into lively concoction, which I can then bottle. Oh, you know what? I didn't go get the gold from the gold biome. Whoops. I'll come back for that. I have this. What I really need to do is go find another flask, because I'll need something to pick up that life, because I would still like a water bottle, because I don't think I have toxic. Oh, I will get toxic immunity. So actually, wait. Well, I don't think I'll need a water bottle in the future then. I might just empty this out completely then. I might not even need it. Yeah, because what will I get in this run? Here's some spoilers. So there's the next holy mountain will have peace with gods, and so then I'll be able to just freely dig through all the holy mountains in the future. And then after that, there'll be a perk lottery, which is also in the slot guaranteed to work with perk lottery. So I'll also then be able to pick up a perk greed, which will give me, what is this? A projectile repulsion sector, which is just like a little field in front of your thing that causes projectiles to bounce away from it, and also a toxic immunity. Although actually, I don't know if I want that. because that could mess up with some of my spells. So I might not even pick up the gamble. I might just pick up the perk greed and then reroll. Because if I do that, then I can get explosion immunity, then toxic immunity, and then in the next one I'd be able to get the permanent shield. And then in the last Holy Mountain, I'll be able to pick up a 50% extra health one-off and a stainless armor for some damage resistance. So I'll be able to combine all those to get, what, 3 immunities and some projectile resistance. Which is pretty good. I think the only thing... What would I be missing? Electric immunity would be pretty nice to get. So I'll have to be really careful with electricity. This is where I came in from. And melee immunity is kind of whatever. It can be really helpful, but it could also be like kind of a whatever thing. So I just need to go find a large amount of blood. Can you make a large amount of blood? Not really. What about you? Okay, that could be a decent amount of blood. I'd want more, though. Oh, nice. I didn't get the explosive box. Is that a... That's an egg. I thought that was a flask. These enemies don't bleed a whole lot. Okay, oh! Blood potion. So, I guess where do I want to start mixing this stuff up at? Let me go to the surface. Holy shit. Alright, really lucky find. Huge find. Try to mix up a healing potion. Insane find. There's actually already a bunch of soil up here too. But I want to make this in somewhere where I can kind of like contain it. We'll do it like here. Because I can make a little pit. Right, and then this soil will be what is converted into lively concoction. So let's fill it with the blood. And a little bit of blood, and then a little bit of water. Yes! There it is! So now I have lively concoction. You see it's already going to work there. Man, this... Okay, so yeah, this seed is incredible. So let me just fill this up with blood real quick. I'll just empty out both of these flasks. The only thing is that lively concoction is... it evaporates very quickly. So it won't stay here forever. So I'm going to go ahead and... make some more soil and just try to bottle up as much of this lively concoction as I can. Finish pouring out this water. Hopefully before it all evaporates I can get more in here. Okay, so this is full of mostly blood, it looks like. But it has some lively concoction in it. This one should be full of mostly lively concoction. So I'll drink from this one first, because I want to hold on to this one. But what'll be important is I can take this, and there's another spell that I can get later on that will let me duplicate the lively concoction, so I can have an unlimited amount of healing without even having to worry about my wands. I can just, as long as I keep a little bit of lively concoction in my flask, I'll be able to get like a full flask of pure lively concoction in the future. So this is already an insane run. And then, like with this guy too, I could just sprinkle a little bit of my alchemic precursor on it, and I can start just digging through the world and earning a ton of money. I have to just keep an eye out on where that alchemic precursor or the draft of Midas lands. It kind of spreads out a bit because eventually it'll like dry up, but you can get it to go pretty far. Because the only thing is, like, if the draft of Midas lands on gold, then obviously it can't, convert it into more gold, so then it gets stuck. So if you just like stop picking it up, it'll eventually get stuck. But it'll eventually also like dry up. But I mean, look, I already have like 6,000 gold. There's a little bit more down here. It's kind of stuck in a little pocket. I can't get to it either, so. But like anytime like that where it's like, hey, I want to get a little bit of gold, I just kill something and then just sprinkle a little bit of alchemic precursor on it. Okay, knock that off. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have the Earthstone. Okay, so this is a whatever wand, but I'll take it in the place of that. It's a bunch of toxic slow. Oh, I got rid of all my water, that's right. Whoops. Hello? You gonna die? There you go. Oh, okay. That gave me a heart attack. I forgot I sprayed this right in front of this area. Whoops. Alright. Can I destroy the brickwork? What I can do is I could just use my plasma cutter to evaporate all this polymorphine. Just in case something ever gets in here in the future and I come in here and I get polymorphed. Yeah, I don't think that's enough polymorphine to trigger a reaction, so that should be safe. There's a little bit of a jump scare there. Alright, do I want this wand? I think I do for now because it can cast black hole. Whoops. Oh, get out of there. There you go. How's this one? That one's pretty shit. Yeah, these aren't that great, but I'm gonna probably just keep using this plasma cutter for the meantime. Oh wait. Shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I realized I forgot I should have dug around this holy mountain because I didn't want to collapse it. Because I don't think that polymorphine is close enough to get through. Yeah, I'm too slow. Whoops. Yeah, so I'll have to, because I won't be able to get Tinker on this run, so I'll have to dig through this holy mountain, which means I'll have to piss off the gods. But I will get peace with gods in the next mountain, but I probably will have to kill at least one of the shopkeepers. Maybe two if I just kill this guy real quick. Is he gonna... You gonna come in here, little goober? Come on. Okay, he's confused. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot a black hole through here. And then that'll very quickly anger the gods, but I'll be ready to put my plasma beams over here to try to kill him. So let's... I could try to trick kill him, though. Oh, okay, never mind. He's kind of getting stuck on all the... Because he bleeds sand, so he's kind of getting stuck on it. Alright, that's not as bad as I could have gone. I forgot I have the Earthstone, so yeah, I would turn all... my kicks cause the earthquake to happen. So, whoops. But, luckily, at least, like, the basic guy, because that guy shows up every time you anger the gods. So, every time I visit a holy mountain from now on... he'll be there, but if I get when I get the Peace with Gods perk, then he won't show up anymore, and because that perk will be after this one, after the ice caves, that perk will be in the next holy mountain. So I could try to grab it, which will then make him friendly, even after he's summoned. If you have Peace with Gods. So I could try to do that as well if I don't want to kill him again. But I might just kill him twice. But they call that guy Steve, I think. Oh, okay. The shopkeeper. Ow. Alright, so what's nice, though, is that since I have a little bit of lively concoction in this flask... Probably need to pour out a bit more. Yep, I could just pour out a little bit of the lively concoction and stain myself with regeneration. So as long as I don't move, right, I keep this stain on me. Although it does evaporate really fast. But I could just slowly, like, shoot out little tiny bits of the lively concoction to keep myself healed up, because I don't have to like drink it, because if I drink it, it's like 10% of the bottle that gets consumed, although it would give the status effect for longer. But even just like a tiny little drop of lively concoction usually is enough to heal you all the way back up to full. Like a little arrow here. There's a bit of water in here, hang on. Yeah, there we go. I could use that to turn that into water, or slowly. It's kind of not really reacting there. Come on. I should eventually turn all into water. I guess not. Hang on, let me spray a bit more. I don't want to waste too much of this lively concoction, though. I don't know how much water is even in this flask. Come on. I would be able to, like, mix it around with the spell, but this would just evaporate the toxic sludge. I could just do that, though. Zap a bit of that away and sneak in here. Then I can whip out the old Earthstone and just grab this wand. Homebringer. Okay, I don't think that one's particularly good, but... I'll hold on to it. Give me the money. Okay, rip. Ow. Something toxic there. Ow. I think the thing that'll be the most dangerous to me this run is my own damn spells. Oh, okay. Alright, that's invisibility potion. We got a pretty good stats on this wand. I forget this also has decent stats on it as well. But this has good recharge time and some decent spells. Some really good spells, actually. I might be able to just use this as is. Oh, I don't think anything can beat... Yeah, I don't think anything can beat the good old plasma cutter. Like, it even bypasses his shield. Ow. Okay, except when I just keep hitting myself. There we go. Okay, this wand. The other thing that sucks about not having a tinker with wands everywhere is, like, I have to pick and choose what wands I want. Actually, let me check the rerolls real quick. Make sure there's not a tinker. Okay, yeah, there's not a tinker. I mean, there's technically a tinker in the rerolls, but it's like 20 rerolls in, and like every time you reroll, it doubles the cost. And so that would eventually get it to like what, like a few billion gold that you would need, which even with Draft of Midas would it's still kind of unobtainable. Although let me check some of the cheaper rerolls. I don't know if I want to reroll too much on this run actually, so because I can get everything I need with only 4 rerolls. Which I think that'll be good. So I think I'll go ahead and replace this old wand here. Is the acid guy. I hate that guy. He sprays acid all over the place. Oh god, okay. There's a bunch of scary enemies here. Let me hop down here. Oh god, okay, never mind. Go away, go away. Okay. Oh god, not the foot, not... Go away! Oh my god, these slime balls. Fucking hate those. Fucking hate those guys. Alright. Let's blow up that. Please blow up. Thank you. Okay. Plasma cutter is putting in so much work. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Gonna try to spray myself with some of this healing. Like, look how strong that is. But I took like 60 something damage. Now I'm already back at full health. That's an invisibility potion. That's acceleration. That's an acid potion. I do see this Uko skivvy. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I want to come back for that. Oh my god, no way. Okay. There's a bit of blood here too, so there's just some lively concoction that just got created because it's so stupid common. Like anywhere where there's blood and water, if I just pull out my Earthstone, lively concoction can be created there. It's so strong. Like, I think I just pick up these health refreshers just to get extra max health now. Because I'm going to have so much healing this run. Oh my god. True, yeah, true. This is the real god run, alright? That other run was going pretty good, alright? And I think you missed it. Like when I started up stream, I was like, man, I really want to play Noita again. That run was so good, and then I fucking died to some I think I'd kill myself with my own spell on accident. Or no, I think I blew up somehow. But no, this one will be great because both I'll get explosive resistance, and I have an infinite source of healing. Which was what I was looking for in that last run. So yeah, this run is... Oh, it's so good. So peak. It's so peak. Okay, wait, I forgot I collapsed this mountain, so... We're going to tech the ice cave by just skipping it. I'm gonna do what I did last time, where I kind of just burrow all the way around the edges of the of each biome, so I don't actually have to go in there. Yeah, because I want to take that fire trail off that teleport bolt. Although, actually, wait, I can just use it because I'm immune to fire. So that'll be nice. I could also, like, because of, like, when I dig like this, I can make a bunch of soil. Like, I could also just come back to these areas, too, if I want to, like, make more lively concoction. Because I'll have, basically, like, an unlimited amount of soil. But, like I was saying, I will get a spell eventually that'll let me make, that'll just let me duplicate the lively concoction that I already have. And if I combine that with, like, one of the Greek letter spells... actually, speaking of which, now this run is already looking to be pretty insane. Let me check what's in the shops. Mega Saw Blade, bunch of random spells. I already have Black Hole, or the White Hole, which is already a lucky find as well. Let's see, Double Spark, Trigger, Long Distance Cast. Oh yeah, wait, no, I think I already looked at these before. Some decent modifiers, though. There's a funny Plasma Beam wand, too, that's going to come up in one of the later shops. What's in the next shop? Ooh, reduce recharge time. Okay, that'll be nice. Let me go get that. It's nice that I've gotten the gold from the Draft of Midas, too, so I can kind of just, run through this, and then I'll go back and get, like, the gold biomes and stuff. And I'll probably also grab the minigun wand as well. I think I missed... Hang on, I think I missed, the Holy Mountain. Yeah, I went too far. I went to Hisi Base. Oh, I think this is another secret shop area as well. Hang on. Yeah, I need to actually make it up here. Yeah, here's a little secret shop. So, like, all the way to the far side of the Hisi Base. And it can spawn on either the left or the right side. In this case, it's the left side, but there's be like a little shop. Actually, wait, can I make these free if I just dig these out of here? Okay, no, that doesn't work like that. I think it's only the spells that are in the Holy Mountain that you can, like, steal, basically, by moving them out of the range of the Holy Mountain. But I think I want that light modifier for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I forget there's also this hourglass room up here. This is a part of, like, another little secret puzzle that you can do. And if you fill this up with, I think, like, teleportation or something like that. It will like open a portal to a secret little room with some items in it. But it's nice that I know this is here because that means like that room, that secret room that it takes you to, just spawns in on the map. So I could just go there. Like I don't actually need to open the portal. It's just easier to, you know, open the portal. So here's the Holy Mountain. Yeah, so I missed. I was actually really close because that's where I was and that's where the Holy Mountain was. So that's where I needed to stop. That's funny. But I think actually, yeah, if I just dig this way, I can show you real quick. I should be able to run into that area. I just need to look for like some snow and stuff that'll spawn around it. Yeah, here it is. Although this can't be converted, so I'll have to use my plasma cutter. Yeah, so this is the room that I would have been taken to if I did that thing correctly. Ooh, damage plus. And spells to power. Shoot, I don't want to replace this, but I will. I might come back for that wand though. Oh, this also has a matter eater on it as well. Shoot, did I have an unlimited spells in the pool? Okay, I did. Shit, I might have to change my re-rolls then, because I could get an unlimited spells. Actually, does that work with Matter Eater though? Hang on. I don't know if it does. It doesn't say here. So I might not do it like that. That should be fine. I don't think I care too much about Matter Eater if I'm going to do black holes. So never mind. Is there nothing else down here? No. Okay. It's because I think... oh my god, it's a more lively... alchemic precursor. Oh god, that's going to be so abundant in this run. I could go through that portal. It would just take me back to that area down there, but I'm just going to... I can just go back the way I came. That's the thing, like I was saying too, with like how stuff in this game spawns like based on set coordinates. So like that room will also like, you know, always be there. There's a few things you can kind of like rely on. Just like knowing that it'll be there. Alright, so I think if I go in here, the gods will be angry with me, so... But there's Oh no, I have to re-roll to get the Peace with Gods perk. I forget. So I think it'd be safer for me to just kill this guy. And I think if that sand keeps coming out, his AI will get stuck and yeah. Won't be able to retaliate because he's taking too much damage. Oh, except for when I just stand out in the open. There we go. Luckily I have the dissolve powder so I can get rid of all the sand that he bleeds. I guess this is bone dust technically. But so I do one reroll here. I get Peace with Gods. I'm going to grab that. We're also going to grab this recharge time. That does eat mana a lot faster, but I wonder if I can make use of one of these new wands. This has pretty good recharge time, and it has a double cast, so I could just swap it over like this. Oh, okay, that shoots really fast, so I might not want that. I'll get garbage out of my inventory, hold up. Yeah, okay, so look how much faster that shoots. It does burn through my mana fairly quickly, but not as fast with reduced recharge time. That makes it go crazy. I could even increase the cast delay on purpose to add more damage to it. Because it already shoots really fast, so I can actually slow it down a bit. And then I'll turn this into a teleport wand. Okay, I might want to put that on here. The recharge time is kind of slow, or the mana recharge is kind of slow. I wonder if it'd be faster on this one. Oh, but the delay is too fast, right? Or too slow. Yeah, I will burn through mana, but this is a pretty good setup. Either way. Let's see. I'm going to grab the healing. And then I'm going to... I think I'll just dig out of the perk tunnel. So there's Steve's dead body, but what I can do is I can just equip my Earthstone here and just dig out, and if you see now it says the gods look the other way. Oh, of course it'd be an explosive box there. So now I'm in Hisi base. In fact, actually what I should do is just dig this way through the brickwork. But yeah, so now I can destroy all the holy mountains that I want, and the gods will look the other way. This will also importantly let me do something later on called perk duping. Although I don't know if I have any perks in this run that I'd want to dupe. Besides maybe like a shield that I'll get later on, but it would I can't talk. It would enable me to do perk duping. Which is basically like it's like a new-ish like tech that lets you what do you call it? Obviously, you know, dupe the perks. I can't talk. Because there's a way to like remove your perks in the game, but if you do it while polymorphed, it removes them and like spawns them in, but you keep them so they effectively duplicate them. But they the devs saw that bug and they kind of like made it intentional, like a feature, by just making it to where whenever you do the glitch, it angers the gods and summons a guy to like kill you while you're polymorphed. But if you have peace with gods, it makes it to where it'll still spawn in that guy, but he won't be hostile to you. So that's kind of like an intended way, I'd say, to like bypass that restriction. And I could just dig into the Holy Mountain from the side, honestly. Like, I don't really even need to take the portal. I'm going to come out through this way anyway, so might as well. But the other thing is, like, perk duping is good, you know, obviously if you have perks that you want to stack. Because most perks in the game can actually stack to a really high limit. But it's almost impossible to get it to happen in a real run. At least like for specific combos of perks. I grab the health refresher. And I wonder if I should go and get the money room and the minigun wand. Or I might have to make some more draft of Midas to get some money. It just depends on how much money I need. Oh, I forgot about my earthquake. Okay, have to be careful with that. Go ahead and get some money. Okay, didn't make a whole lot of draft. Kind of have to spread it a bit. Like, look how much money I'm getting. Already at 10k, or almost 10k. And now I'm at, well, hang on. Now I'm at 10k. Yeah, even just like one corpse and a little pixel of alchemic precursor, because like it's still 95% full. So like 1% of my flask. And I can already get a ton of money. But anyway, so I'm going to pick up Percolato here. Sorry, got some in my eye. So this, and it's in the slot that doesn't trigger it, or that does trigger it. So I can pick another one of these two. So I can either reroll here and try to get the explosive immunity, or I can save it for a later area. Because if I save it for a later area, it'll be in a slot that does have the guaranteed reroll. So let me... I think I'm going to take the gamble. Because this should give me toxic immunity. Yeah, so it'll give me toxic immunity and this repulsion sector. So this little purple sector, anything that flies into it, like, gets a massive push force. And you can kind of see, too, if I just shoot, like, a regular projectile. It kind of makes it fly a bit faster. It's hard to tell because this one's not really like a very long-lived projectile. But it does like slightly affect the momentum of your spells coming out of it. So my spells will come out a little bit faster because they're getting the pushback from the force applied, obviously, in the direction that I want it to go. I didn't realize I had this magic bolt. I might just use this as my loadout. Oh yeah, and I have the double cast. It is shuffle, but I can kind of rely on getting at least like the damage up on it. That seems pretty decent for now. And I got my teleport wand. I just have to be careful not to go in, because even with like all the holes and stuff dug through it, if I just go into this little sector right here, it will collapse the mountain. And I will eventually be able to get an item that lets me edit my wands just by holding it. But I'll have to be careful until then, because that comes from another boss that I haven't gotten to yet. But even though this run is really blessed, I still have a long ways ahead of me. I have to navigate through the jungle. Oh, it's a concentrated mana potion. Why is there a bit of jungle over to the side here? Okay, I'm out of levitation here. This is a whatever wand. I'll hold on to it. Oh, I'm in the vault. Okay, I think I went too far. Hold up, let me check the map. I think the jungle is weird. Yeah, okay, so I went too far. Hang on. Because there's like a little bit of fungal cavern that's like on the very side of the vault. So I think I'm probably like right around here is where I need to go. Yeah. Where's the... There we go. I just missed it then. There we got a lot of explosions going on. Ooh, here's a shiny wand. Oh, it's got shit stats though. This has 760 mana charge speed. It's like insane. Oh, here's the plasma cutter wand I was talking about. I might want to buy this wand though. I wonder if I can make this into a decent rapid fire wand. Let me hold on to these. Because this is just the wand as is, right? That's kind of whatever. If I staple this onto it, that's some decent cast delay reduction. I think I would need... where is it? Oh, no, this one. What I would need is this. Yellow glimmer. Actually, wait, do I want to hold on to these just in case? It doesn't... Okay, that doesn't get it fast enough, unfortunately. I wonder if it would work with something like a digging bolt. Okay, I can rapid fire this digging bolt. It's not like terrific, but I can kind of rapid fire this. I wonder if it would work with the plasma cutter. Ooh, okay, there it is. So I can maintain a rapid fire plasma cutter because it has such a high mana regen. The only thing is it has some weird spread. So if you saw, it's kind of like, oh, and it's also my, I forget, it's my, this is affecting it, my projectile. So what I like spawn in the plasma beam, right? And if you see there, when I move my thing, it causes the initial projectile to like get pushed out, which changes its trajectory a bit. You see the origin moves up here, and this spell has a decent amount of recoil, so it's going to push me back, which will cause it to get moved. Like if I do it straight down where the recoil can't affect me, yeah, you see they just move in a straight line, but they eventually get pushed out. So I would, that's the only thing like why I was kind of hesitant with this spell, or this perk, I mean. It can still be really good though for protecting me from projectiles, which is definitely the most dangerous thing in this game. But I might have to get like an ad trigger or something to do with that build. But this is also the reason why I wanted the gamble, is because now it moved the rest of the perks up one in the perk table. So now I can get this faster levitation, which is really nice. Because it'll help me like heavily extend my my levitation bar. All right, so I'm gonna scoot by the vault again. Ooh, some toxic sludge upwarped. Luckily, I am toxic immune now. Oh, hello. Let me up. There you go. I am kind of moving a bit too fast. It feels like with the faster levitation, because now I'm moving faster than the field of like the powder, like dissolved powders can get. What is it? Because like if you move too fast, dissolved powders doesn't have enough time to actually destroy the material near you. Which you can see like when I'm falling down, holding the earthstone, sometimes I'll get stuck because I'm not deleting the powders fast enough. If you like, there's a little bit of a delay. Like you can still kind of land on it before it gets deleted. There's that one from earlier. I'm gonna try to hug this side closely so I can so I don't miss the holy mountain. Like here it is. Okay, here's the long distance cast. Is this a short teleport? Okay, this is. So this will be really nice. Can he reach here? He's gonna try. Yeah, he's gonna try. Okay. That's funny. But this will let me basically shoot my teleport from here and get out of the Holy Mountain that way. Which isn't that useful since, you know, I have the Peace with Gods. But it will be really useful if I can get something like the Nala spell to make, or like a reduced lifetime to make this teleport bolt expire really quickly. Oh, I've got a visitor. Hang on, I might have to use the plasma cutter on him. Okay, there we go. That's what I was talking about there too with this sector. If you saw his little projectiles coming at me were all getting deflected away. So that'll be pretty useful. So I think I need to re-roll once. Yeah, and I get explosion immunity. And this is in the guaranteed Percolato slot. So I can either... I think I want... Phasing would be nice. Um, especially because I could stack this. I might pick this if I do like perk stacking or duping. Wand radar is a nice perk though, but phasing does give like projectiles a chance to like basically if a projectile is getting too close to me, there's a chance that it'll like teleport to the other side of me instead of hitting me. And if you stack it, it increases the odds. Oh, I'm too broke. Okay, this would be where I'd have to go get the. I have to get the gold. I could try to get what do you call it? Wow, I'm blanking here. What was I could try to I could try to use the alchemic precursor for money, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. Okay, this guy's going to be kind of annoying. Come on. Okay. Luckily that kills him really fast. Here's the temple. And so this guy that was hounding me earlier, he's like bound to a crystal. So if I find where that crystal is, I can destroy it. So it looks like it's only really like the middle of the field that actually gets repulsed by it. So if I like aim down a bit, I can kind of shoot these without them getting knocked away. And then if I want some extra range, then I can knock them away on purpose. Although it does kind of make them less accurate. I can kind of just do this, though. Just spray plasma beams everywhere. But I'm gonna dig my way out of here. I'll have to be careful not to get into the wizard's den, though. The other spell I am looking for is True Orbit. Oh, whoops, clicked over here. If I can get a True Orbit, the way True Orbit works is it makes all the spells that orbit you, they're like they're basically like hard-coded to always shoot away from you. So you can do it with a plasma beam orbit and just get a bunch of them orbiting you, and they'll all be shooting like away from you. So you could basically be in the center of like a massive spinning like wheel of plasma beams. Which is kind of funny. Especially if you rapid fire it, because then they can like overlap. Oh, whoops. Getting a little too close here. Okay, here's the rock. And so where do I go from here? So it looks like I just need to go straight down. Oh, there's a wand, though. Oh, this is a pretty decently statted wand, too. Shoot, I should have emptied this one. Because I don't want to get rid of that damage plus. Here, let me go back. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming through. Oh, wait. I need somewhere to store these. Get rid of that fire trail. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't need 2 light, so we'll just get rid of that. But I definitely wanted that damage plus. Because I might try to do the piercing note trick again. I think without bloodlust, though, so it's not as dangerous to me. just scoot by you real quick. It sucks I accidentally opened that little segment up, but I can always come back and kill them later. Because this double trigger could be useful. But I mostly like the stats on this bad boy. Remove explosion. Oh, this is a good modifier too. Because if you put it on a spell that doesn't even explode in the first place, you'll notice it comes with both a 0 mana drain as well as a minus like quarter of a second cast delay, which is stronger than reduced recharge time, which costs 12 mana to cast. Because this one's free. So if you just put it on a projectile that doesn't even explode in the first place, it's basically a stronger reduced recharge time. Which has, it's pretty good. I don't like this ambience. Also, I'm trying to get that wand, but this little guy is going to get in my way. Alright. Ooh, another good wand. I'm gonna have to come back for this one, though. The only thing that sucks about not having, what do you call it? Not having any, I'm blanking again. Not having any, tinker with wands everywhere. Not having that sucks. Because I have to be more careful with, like, how I pick and choose my wands. And so normally I would go in the portal, but I can just dig through here on this one. Because I have peace with gods. Okay, so what do I have here in the shop? So this was the one that had black hole and a bunch of other stuff. I might just come back down here, though. Yeah, I can't talk. I'll go up into the gold room, get all the gold, then come back down here, buy all these cracked wands with good stats, then move all my spells onto those wands. And then go do some other stuff. I think I'm gonna, I need one reroll here. So I can get this permanent shield. I could get more blood, because this is also in the perk lottery slot. But I don't know if I want more blood, because I already have enough lively concoction to go do the duping method. I guess why not? And then I can also take Trick Blood Money. This is what I was saying earlier. This would be nice if I had the Gold is Forever perk. Especially when I go to somewhere like the fungal caverns. So if any of those enemies like blow themselves up or die on accident, they drop Blood Money, which heals you when you pick it up. Which is pretty good. It's as good as it sounds. Now the only thing is I'm stupid. I probably also should have gotten the Kantele to play the Portal song down here. So that's a whoops. Do that. I will modify this decent one that I got while I have it, though. Because this looks pretty good. I might even just use it just to teleport. I'm gonna staple some modifiers on it. So I can go kind of fast. Let me check. What reduces lifetime? Okay, there's only a few spells. Because I would want to reduce the lifetime of that spell as well. Let me try to figure out. I don't think I want the scatter spells. I can get rid of that. Might get rid of a digging bolt too. And one of these. I want to make as much room as I can so I can pick up more stuff. I think I'll just get rid of all my damage spells for now. And just teleport really fast back up to the surface. Oh, I didn't dig. Okay, never mind. Hang on. I didn't dig through here. I went through the portal. That's right. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm here now. There you go. Accidentally went too far. That's what I was talking about with those little pools of teleportation that are underneath the portals. So since I accidentally dug into that, that means that that portal, that one portal there will be gone. Which won't really matter because I can kind of, you know, just dig into the mountain altars anyways, but I do want to leave at least like one portal intact out of all the portals that spawn. I'm kind of running here. Where's... Okay, so which way did I go to get out of here? I think it was this way. I kind of have a bunch of tunnels now. To figure out which way it was that I went. I think this should take me to the chasm. Yeah. Oh, the orb is here. Let me grab that. Forgot I couldn't get this last time. I'll wait for my levitation to recharge a bit. Here we go. I'm just going to tunnel out through here. And now we're free. All right, there we go. I could use my my alchemic precursor to get a bunch of money, but I'm going to play it safe and just go to the gold room. Oh, you know what? I should have left the plasma cutter on. I could have killed the mountain boss real quick. So here's this room. So I just gotta go here. Oh, I shot the wrong spell out. Whoops. Did that hit anything? Okay, no. The only thing I forget too is that I do have to be careful with the black holes because this projectile sector will also cause the black holes to come out faster. So shoot, I might actually want to even try to invest in maybe like a luminous drill build, but the sped up black holes will be really useful for getting through the side of the mountain to try to get to the parallel worlds easier. Now the other thing is I'm debating, do I actually want to get the minigun wand? Because it only comes with 2 spell slots, and I think I'd rather just go back down to the lab and buy the super wands. So I might just do it like that. But let me do something else first. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this set up with the what am I thinking of? What do you call it? The unlimited healing, the lively concoction. Oh, I'm gonna grab this orb real quick though. So what I need to do is I need to go over to the tree. Here's those little goobers. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab the Contele notes. I think if I go from this side, it's shorter. Yeah, here we go. So I don't know if I want to even grab the Contele. I might just pick up the notes and then do it like that, because I think I could still use the portal song without the Contele. Oh, let me go here. So from the top of the tree, I pull up the map real quick too, so I make sure I'm going in the right spot. Yeah, I need to go straight up. And there's a little temple that'll be here before you get to the sky work. Yeah, I think I went here last time. Here's the Hekneva. I don't know how to pronounce that. This is the finish that escapes my my grasp. But in this area, I should find a very peculiar thing. Yeah, here it is. So there's these empty potions. And I can make use of them. I think I need to find some pheromone, though. I think there's... Yeah, there's a pool of pheromone right here. So let me empty out some of my flask here. I'll go ahead and get the healing from it. Because I'm going to duplicate this so I can kind of just get rid of this flask. And in fact, I could just drink this. You see, and now I have the regen effect on me. So I'm going to fill this up with some pheromone. And what I need to do is I need to go to the left. So you see there's this arrow here. So if I just go to the left, I enter the Baron Temple. And you see here there's this potion. So if I spray this with pheromone, or actually I have to get close to it first. See, now it's a mimic potion, a mimicium. I don't know how you pronounce that. Mimicium, I think. So if I charm it with the pheromone, and I just get rid of this potion, I can pick up this mimicium potion. And this will have the, what is it? This mimicium liquid is what I'm going to need. It duplicates any other liquid that it comes into contact with, pretty much. So I'm going to use it to duplicate all of my healing liquid. But I'm not quite done yet, because there's a little bit more I have to do. So if you saw all those empty bottle, or that one empty bottle, there's 10 empty bottles in this area. I guess you only saw the one. I need to fill these little guys up with Mimicium. You see, now he comes to life. You can also enjoy this jamming soundtrack. I love this shit. But yeah, so you see this right here. You see all these empty bottles. So I just spray these guys with a bit of Mimicium, and it keeps track of how many that you've filled back up. See, how many more do I need? 2 more. So this one here, and then I'm going to grab this one that's like right next to it. And you see here, I get this spell, Sea of Mimicium. So what do I get rid of here? I think this shitty old spitter bolt. Go away. So this, instead of having to use my Mimicium, this just creates a large ocean of it underneath me. And if I get it with a Greek letter spell, I can cast this forever. And just whenever I need to refill, I could just dig off a little cavern, make a large ocean of it, swim in it as much as I fucking feel like, you know, fill up all my bottles and shit. And then we'll be good to go. So it's a little little funny side quest that you can do to get some Mimicium. So let me empty out this bottle so that it's just pure lively concoction. Waiting to stop see the blood particles in it. Okay. So this is pure lively concoction, right? Purified down to its base essence and whatnot. So now I need to go find somewhere to... oh, this loops back on itself, doesn't it? I need to find somewhere to dig out a nice big old cavern and then fill that up with Mimicium and then spray the lively concoction into it and then try to scoop up all that lively concoction back up into my bottles before it evaporates. Wait, I think, is this temple? Okay, this should be right next to the mountain. Yeah, so here's where I made my lively concoction the first time. My little brewing station. This time I'm going to do it in the mountain. I'm going to clear away all this dirt. Make a little bit of a cauldron. Actually, I want to make a better shape than that, just so I can, I kind of messed up here. Let me go a little bit deeper in. I want to just go like straight down. A little bit further down. Yeah, this is a perfect shape. So we get rid of all this dirt. Although, actually, I think I would... This is kind of... This is a bit big. This would be good with the sea spell. I'll leave that for now. I want to test run this with just a smaller pool so I can scoop it up easier. So I'm actually going to use the black hole. Wait, does it have enough mana? Okay. It's got a... I have to make sure that it doesn't roll with the damage, or it won't cast. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's a nice little pocket right here that I can experiment with real quick. So I'm going to empty out the contents of this mimic potion. You see there, it's got this mimicium. And does this kill it if it's empty? It might be dead. I might have killed it. You see, it's got like the little arms on it. This potion was a living thing for a second, but so if I just dump a bit of lively concoction, you'll see now this whole thing will turn into lively concoction. Okay, so this potion is dead. Do you see I can't fill it up anymore? And this will just evaporate. But yeah, so now I have this potion is 100% pure lively concoction. And if when I get a Greek letter spell, I can create a sea of mimicium. Yeah, that's it. This guy is dead. Actually, hang on, let me yeet him. I think I could actually bring it back to life if I like dump more mimicium on it. But it's fine because I just need this. Because now that I have this potion that's full of lively concoction, I can do fucking anything. I don't know. I can have a bit unlimited healing. Is the big takeaway. I'd basically do anything. So I'm going to go back to the first holy mountain and edit my wand real quick. And then run all the way... Actually, no, I'm going to just run all the way down first. There's no point in wasting time. I'm going to run all the way down to that very final holy mountain. Oh, there's still all this gold from my... my draft of Midas. In fact, there's a little bit of draft that's still here. You shoot at me. Yeah, I dare you. Why is he not attacking? Hello? What? What? Why is he not attacking anymore? What did I do? Is his AI bugged? Huh? I guess he just doesn't want to attack me. The hell? Did I make friends with him? It's fucking bizarre. Can I get the money? He's not feeling it. Okay. See, this is what I want right here. See, look, I can turn away his projectiles. I could probably even hit him with it if I get it to line up. Oh, no, it looks like he's immune to it. Never mind. But that'll be really nice, because I could just deflect projectiles. Oh, and I'm immune to this toxic sludge now. Let's go. Alright, do I want any spells from you? Now I just need to collect spells. I just need to collect all the spells. Don't think I want any of these spells. I don't think there's anything that I passed up on that I would like really want, but this would be a good opportunity for me to just run through each holy mountain and grab everything. Because now I don't really like. I mean, I'll still eventually want to get a like spell-based infinite healing. because that might still be just like more generically useful than having to like stop and spread the healing stuff on myself. But it will be nice to just be able to like emergency, like, you know, right click this potion and get a really powerful healing effect. So if I just never come across any like healing projectiles or like the spells to actually get it to work, I don't have to care. Like, it'd be nice to get that wand set up, but I don't have to. If that makes any sense. I'm basically set up, which is why this seed is so insane. I got really lucky on just randomly rolling this seed. Makes me feel fucking stupid that I got trolled. I trolled myself and just died the first time. That's why we have mods, though. Where are the... Oh, yeah, I forgot I kind of went in a weird little zigzag pattern. Oh, yeah, and here's the jungle. There's a dragon cave. So this should take me... Oh, yeah, I forgot this detours to the vault. So this should take me to the lab if I go down here, right? Oh, I forgot. I'm immune. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, I went... Did I go into the portal here? What the hell? Alright. Have to be careful. There we go. Yeah. Just have to quickly run through all those enemies. Is there like an... Oh, I threw a spell there. I was like, is there like another spell stacked on top of it? Get rid of that. I'm gonna grab this crit spell. That can be good. So now I just need to go this way. Oh, blood. Look at all this blood. So, like, even like this, right? Some enemy just died here. Now there's a fucking ocean of blood. If I just get, like, a little bit of water, it'll all turn into healing liquid. It's like, the seed is just ridiculous. It's insane. Just like how common the two most powerful liquids in the game are. Here, let me take a quick bathroom break though. I'm gonna actually, I'll take this opportunity to get some water because I'm just gonna be doing some like wand crafting. So where's my BRB screen? All right, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Nope, that's the wrong tab. Nope, that's the wrong tab. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see here. So I got all the perks. What is in the parallel worlds? Oh, okay. There is a tinker with wands in the parallel worlds. It's like the second, in the second layer. So I will travel there. As well as I can get some melee immunity as well. So that'll be the next goal. Is I will want to try to get a method to get to the parallel worlds. And I wonder if I can just make a bunch of like Mimicium. Maybe get like an infinite spell setup and then just constantly cast like large seas of Mimicium and turn it into lively concoction. And then just try to drink it, like as much of it as I can, right? And then get the healing buff to last a really long time. And then just try to just tank the damage from the cursed rock. I'll have to see if the healing is strong enough. But that might be the method. Alright, so I want this wand because it has just a shit ton of spells on it. Like, all the spells. Is this a giant spitter bolt with timer? Spiral shot. Bunch of nonsense. I don't know. I might keep this Holy Lance. Ooh, Meteor. Wait, hang on. That might be better. Because Meteor is really good if you can get it unlimited. So I want to keep that. I want to keep Omega Saw Blade. I already have a double trigger. But don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Yeah, I just get rid of the rest of these spells. In fact, I'll even throw it on my first slot. Because this has so many slots on it. It's got pretty good stats. It does have weaker mana regen than this one. Oh, by like 3. Never mind. Never mind. The only thing it would be nice is if I can get some homing. I didn't miss out on a homing, did I? Hang on, let me check. I don't think so. It doesn't look like I missed out on any homing. So I would need to get a homing of some variety. I stack like a crit on a spell. I can get. I need to get a like a octuple spell or something. Oh, this could do it right here. Formation Hexagon. I might just also want this wand. Oh, let me put that over here. Replace that wand with. Because I could put like I cast 2 new spells upon collision. So I do it like this, where it would cast. Oh, it's got shuffle. Okay, never mind. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's got shuffle. Fuck. Okay, so I would want... Oh, but this has 2 spells per cast. So I would want a wand like this wand that has 1 spell per cast, no shuffle, and like decent recharge. I'll hold on to this just because it has a lot of spaces in it to store spells. But man, that I wasn't even thinking about that. Myriad spell. This is true. I think this just cast every spell in your wand like at once. I don't know if that's useful, and it only has 30 charges. But I'll hold on to that. That seems interesting. So let's do it like this, all right? Why does that blow up? I think that's just because of the... I think that's just how that spell works. Let me try it with the Spitter Bolt with timer. Oh, that moves fast, too. With my repulsion sector. So I could do it like that and have it cast the note afterwards. So I would put it in a double spell. Make it harmonize a bit better. I don't know. That's bothering me. Where's that damage up? Here it is. Stick some damage on it. Now the notes will do damage. And like I said before, it has a built-in piercing effect. But since it doesn't have bloodlust, which makes it able to do damage to me, even if I like stand right on top of it, you see like it can't pierce through me. It can't deal damage to me. I do have this triple scatter here. I forgot I dropped that. Triple burning trail, lightning bolt, energy orb. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of those spells, but I might replace this with triple. There you go. I made a little cord. And in fact, actually, before I even finish that up, let me get my... Let me put a teleport bolt here. Get to the final boss. Oh, I would need... Hang on. I need to set it up first. I forget I don't have Tinker yet. Alright, I will get it. So I want A, D sharp, E... Oh! It's A, D sharp, E, G, not E, D. Okay, whoops. I don't have the right notes. Whoops. I don't even know what I'm doing. Whoops. That's funny. All right, yeah. So never mind. I'll have to come back later and set up the portal. I already forgot what I was even doing. All right, where's that? This one. So there's a setup there. So I just need to get some spells to make those notes last longer. I think preferably this time I just want regular old increased lifetime. Oh, I can put some light on it though. Yeah, you see it like that light flickering. So that's how long the notes last by default. So I shoot this. Oh, there's the training dummy is not in this room. That's right. Oh yeah, hang on, I forget. I don't know if the training dummy works in this room. Let me put these back in my bar. But I could just stack like everything on this little bundle of spells right here, so I can put more damage. I could put more crit chance. I could put like a recharge time. I can even stick the recharge time before the spitter bolt so I could shoot that faster. Either way, it's getting applied to the wand. In fact, I could even stick the yellow glimmer on here. It doesn't seem to really change the reload speed either way, but I think some of these other modifiers, yeah, are adding a bit of cast delay. We'll do this for the teleport setup. Man, it sucks that these wands actually kind of suck. I didn't even realize that they all have like, well, this has no shuffle, but this has 4 spells per cast. I see. I wanna hold on to 1 black hole, or I guess white hole. Oh wait, yeah, wait. I should do remove explosion. Although I guess no, it's recharge time that I actually do want to reduce on this one. So that wouldn't help there. I would need a chainsaw to make use of that. Because I could also take like a wand like this and just stick all these cooldown modifiers on it with something like a bubble spark. It's just that the it's not the cast delay that's really messing with me. Because if you see, like, they're basically casting these 2 spells at the same time. And if I could even do it with the double. Oh, I wonder if I could do it with spell wrapping. Yeah, okay. So I could do it with spell wrapping, because then I would get the recharge time twice. Because it would cast this, then it would cast this with like no delay, which would immediately apply all of these again. Because it does it too, so you could do some wand wrapping shenanigans to get crazy rapid fire. In fact, I wonder if I did it on this. Yeah, I could get wand wrapping on this wand. So actually, let me see that wand that had the high mana recharge again. Is this one? This one don't got a whole lot of spell slots on it though. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's 309 mana recharge. This one had 700. So I wonder if I try to do like a wand wrapped recharged bubble spark. Okay, that still actually even bleeds through like the mana very fast. Yeah, because it's just a recharge time. It's not the cast delay that I need. It would be the recharge time that I need to wrap. It does regenerate the mana like instantly though. So I can kind of shoot it off in little bursts of bubble sparks. Certainly interesting. Where's my teleport? Here we go. Oh no, I already have my teleport wand. I might. Oh no, yeah, I'll do it because this one has. I need it because it has no. What do you call it? No shuffle. I need to get a bunch of good no shuffling wands. So I think what I need to do now, and clear some inventory space. I don't know if I want that. Magic bolt, go away. This can go away. Definitely want these. These are the good ones. So what I need to do is I need to go to the Sky Shop. Probably go to the Sky Shop. And try to get some Greek letter spells. Oh, let me stretch. I might also go back up to the gold and go down to get moon radar. Because I might just not even risk going to the like closer sky shop. I might go to like the super sky shop. This wand setup is funny, but I might also replace this wand too. So, oh. I'll put all these in my bar. Although, even just one wand wrapping setup does improve that by a lot. So that'll be like the basic setup that I'm trying to go for to like get a powerful wand. So I'm going to replace these two with better wands. Because these two wands are already decent. But I want to get that, I need to go get Greek letter spells. And then I'm going to try to get unlimited lively concoction with Mimicium, as well as unlimited black holes. Did I not dig all the way up through here? Okay, hang on. And then I'll try to see if that is enough to get to the parallel worlds. Because then I won't even need to like go out and kill any bosses. I can just go get that that Tinker with Wands everywhere that's in the parallel world. I just need to crawl my way back out from the mountain. Go back up to the top. Alright, so let me go get the moon radar. Actually, let me check something real quick too. Yeah, because then I can get melee immunity in the first parallel world, and then if I go over one more parallel world, I can get electric immunity, as well as I can get a number of really useful utility perks. So I can basically just, if I can do this, if I can cheese the parallel world without actually really having to even fight anything, I can get really strong with really useful perks super early. And then actually get a wand set up that can just like nuke everything. Because honestly, in a way, this is like the ultimate, this could be like the ultimate pacifist run, because I haven't like, I think I've only killed a few enemies so far with just the plasma cutter, but I haven't really found like any other decent damage spell. The only thing is like trying to do a true pacifist run is kind of annoying, because there are some enemies that you just want to annihilate. They're just annoying as hell. Although, unless it's like the shotgun guy in the first area, he was just suddenly peaceful towards me. So here's the moon radar. Which one is my teleport wand? Here we go. So now I got moon radar. Let me pull up the old map. Good old map. So what I need to do is I need to go up to one of the sky temples. Because right above where I am um, will be like a mini cloudscape, which has those really threatening like skywork enemies. Like right above here will be a small cloudscape biome. Oops, why do I have that equipped? There you go. Wait, hold up. There should also be... There's supposed to be something else that's nearby as well. Hang on. So actually, if I go from here... There should be something else. Yeah, here it is. The outhouse. So if I, like, destroy this... It gave me a little bit of money. That does give you the... When you do it the first time, it unlocks a spell called the Touch of Gold question mark. Which, it converts anything that the spell hits into urine. To get the, a little bit of the other gold. Look at the map, hang on. But I think to the... I'm still, like, really close to the cloudscape from here. So if I go up this way, I should hit... another thing. Hang on. Actually, if I... Actually, let me go all the way back down real quick. I'm trying to be really careful with navigating. Because there can be some scary enemies in the sky. As you saw in that last one. The enemies that, like, bleed polymorphine are really dangerous. So if I go straight up from this thing, I should encounter a little brickwork triangle. Yeah, here we go. And so directly to the right of here should be, yeah, Kiwi Temple. There's a boss in here, but you can skip this. I'll need another spell to kill this boss eventually. But what I can do is just go straight up from here. Oh, excuse me. And so what I need to do is I need to wait for the moon icon to be, like, directly to the left of me, like, parallel to me. Because then I'll know that I'm at the very top of the skywork. So still a bit more. Okay, we're getting closer. So I'm going to go ahead and start heading to the left a bit now. And I'll know I've gone too far if I hit the super skywork, like the repeating skywork. Yeah, because now I'm parallel to the moon. So I can head over to the left a bit more. Although not too far, because I will run into the moon, which is replaced with the sun, which will kill me. But I need to head up, I think, a bit further to the left. Because now it's, like, slightly below me, so I need to head... Yeah, I've entered the skywork. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This is the sky shop. The super sky shop. Yeah, okay, so I'm at the right spot. So nice. I can buy some Greek. Is Sigma the one I want? Hang on. I gotta make sure I get the right one. I don't want to, because I do have a lot of money, but these spells are expensive, so I'll need to watch my money. Okay, so Sigma is only for static projectile spells. Okay, so I think Fee would be what I want right here. I think that can copy projectiles. Every projectile type spell in the wand. So I just have to make sure there's only one projectile in the spell, or in the wand. Oh, here's a Touch of Grass. Look, there it is. This is another funny spell that you can get. There's Worm Launchers. Spells the Black Holes. It's another Omega Saw Blade. Copy random spell thrice. I don't know if I want to buy that, if I can just get it from the boss. Okay, hang on. I don't want to drown. So here's a wand refresh. I'm gonna buy that. That'll let me use this wand as like a storage wand like last time. Is this Touch of Gold? Yes, this is Touch of Gold. Which I could also use. Actually, wait, is that static projectile or is that a modifier? It's a material spell. Okay, so this spell can't be copied. So it is a limited use spell. Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. There might be a way to get unlimited Touch of Gold. Oh, okay. I would need the. Oh, okay. So wait, I think it does work like a regular spell. Okay, so I think I might want to pick this up because I could use Touch of Gold as well, with one of my copying spells, to get infinite gold. Oh, it even spawns with the ominous liquid here. Okay, that's interesting. So there's only two. Yeah, so that's all the spells that can spawn here. So I need to go to the left. Oh, whoops. Would I want to get the the death trigger. I don't think I want that. I don't. Yeah, I have a limited amount of spells too, so I need to watch what I buy. So I need to head to the left. Oops. Yeah, now the moon should be directly below me. And so here is the other sky temple. Ooh, requirement. That I'll have to keep in mind. See, Giga Black Hole, Giga White Hole. Spells the Saw Blades. Ooh, Zeta. 2 Zetas. What does that do again? Hang on. I should have left this open instead of closing this tab. I'm getting all the knowledge, so hang on. Let's see. Copies a random spell in another wand you're holding. Okay, that might not be that good because it's random. Omega White Hole. This is a funny spell, but it's super dangerous. Oh, and this is the end of everything. Okay, nice. You can't just straight up buy that. This spell is normally like a spell that you get from doing a like a quest. There's like another secret quest spell. But you definitely don't want to cast it. Oh, and here's another requirement. That can be used to set up a really powerful spell combo. So I'll keep in mind that requirement, because there's an endpoint requirement and that starting requirement. So that could be really, really useful. Do I want this luminous drill? That's 30,000 for a luminous drill. Let's see what all other spells are in these shops. I think there's too many more spots where they put spells. I don't think they put anything on top either. Because there's a Resuscitation, there's a Divide by 3, it looks like. It's a copy random spell like once, I think. Yeah, copy random spell. Ah, my eyebrow. Oh, Peplicate spell. That can also be used for some spell shenanigans. There's Touch of Oil. Mana to damage. And that's where that endpoint was. Or requirement spell. Ooh, spells to nukes. Another Divide by. Matter Eater. Yeah, I don't think anything spawned up here. Alright, is there any other sky shops? It looks like it's just these 2 sky shops that spawn. But I did get Fee and this Touch of Gold. Oh, this is Nala. Okay, that's also a good pickup. I didn't even see that. That'll let me get a much faster teleport setup working. So I'll save these modifier spells for when I come back here. Can I... Wait, is there a hole in the bottom of this? I don't think I can leave through here. Yeah, because I don't think I can turn this into dirt. Maybe I can... Okay, I can teleport through there. Alright, I have to be careful, though, because I will fall into the sun. If I just start falling here. I could try to go around. If I go to where the... if I go here, the other temple, the sky shop, Yeah, if I go here, the other super sky shop. And what did Sigma do again? I don't think there's any spells that I would realistically want to copy with Sigma. Unless I somehow manage to get a Circle of Vigor. That would be really good, but I think that's good for now. But if I go underneath the this sky shop, yeah, underneath the ominous liquid, I should be able to fall directly into another sky shop. I'll just have to be really careful that any of the sky work doesn't generate close enough to me. So yeah, because there's the moon, which has the sun, and I'm gonna go back and forth between calling it the sun and the moon. It's basically both. I'll show you guys eventually. I don't want to accidentally get too close to it and die though, but yeah, there's a bit of sky work, so I'm close. This will be really close to the sky work. But the way it generates the sky work looks like it's based off of the of like how the layers in the lower area generate. Oh god, there's some torches falling down. So it's like if an area if on the normal map the mines generate like in a certain pattern, they'll also generate the same way in the sky work. Okay. Whew. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I'm getting electrocuted. Okay. Bit of a heart attack there. That's why I said I had to be careful I didn't fall into any skywork. So it looks like however the world generated a bit of terrain that was in that chunk there. And actually, wait. I think I just fell all the way through the... Oh, okay, yeah. That was through the... Oh, you know what? Okay, I missed it, actually. I was a little bit to the right of where I was. I have to be super careful. But, yeah, here's some of the enemies from the skywork. So if I like go straight up from here, there should be another sky shop. Yeah, here's the sky shop. The normal sky shop, it looks like. Let me double check and make sure this is how the sky shop looks. Yeah, it should look like this. Yeah, oh, okay. Already some enemies there. There's a Zeta. Which I don't think is the one I want. To make sure my projectile shield. That's the guy too that bleeds polymorphine. So this is a little bit bigger than I thought. I don't think I'm in the sky shop. I'm gonna be real. I think I overshot it. There are some spells that spawn here though. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, don't electrocute me. Myriad spell. There's another of that. Requirement spell. Oh, divide by 10. I might pick that up. I might pick up divide by 10. That's a rare one. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, but there's a Tau. Fuck. Okay. What do I sacrifice? This shitty explosive projectile. That's another really good Greek letter spell. Okay, so what I gotta do now is leave. Wait. Oh, this is the sky. Okay, this was the actual sky shop. I was actually right next to it. When I'm out of money, though. I will have to keep in mind that it's got the... This is the spell I was talking about earlier, too. This is the big worm rain. That you could use to farm hearts. Wait, so if I fall from here, I'm not in danger... Okay, so I don't think I'm in danger of landing into any other of the sky work. Whew, very scary. Oh. Little random crystal dude floating around in the air. Whew, all right, so I will be falling for a good while here. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. And this should take me to the lava lake too, yeah, because it's right in the same segment. Actually, I need to go back to this first holy mountain to edit my spells. I could just teleport through here. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Alright. We're safe for now. Let me go take a quick bathroom break real quick. Okay, sorry. Had to go. Alright. Let's see. So first and foremost, we're gonna get this set up, yeah, because this is a really good one too. I will have to manage the this thing. Oh, but I could also put Nala on it because this will make it disappear instantly. That's the wrong wand. Okay, here we go. So now it won't be pushed away by the repulsion sector. So I can just use this to like basically dig controlled little burst of black hole. And because I'm using the Tau spell, now I can cast this forever. Now the only thing I'd want is to get some more recharge time on this. Oh, now it's got too much cast delay. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. Still got a hefty amount of cast delay. It's got a whole second of cast delay on it. Let's see. Oh, this reduces recharge time by a lot too. Can I do wrapping with that? Let's see, what else can I add on there? That actually makes it slower. That's a good amount of recharge time reduction. Because what, that's 0.42 seconds? That's almost reducing it entirely. So I think these two combined are, yeah, reducing the recharge time. So if you see there when I spam left click, it's all cast delay that I'm waiting on because there's no recharge time on this wand anymore. So all I, because this is Castellet's, what, minus 0.17, 0.13, and 0.25. And this has an inherent 0.15, so like this is reducing the Castellet to 0. So if I replace this with some other spell, yeah, you see it rapid fires. But with Nala, obviously, it's, deleting the projectile instantly. But this is also giving it a bit of a Castellet reduction. It's just this adds a second, a whole second, and this adds 0.5. So it's like almost 2 seconds of increased Castellet. And then I can also obviously just take it off if I want to have a what do you call it? With a longer range. It's just with that propulsion sector, you can see how far it's actually causing the black holes to shoot out with the increased momentum. Like look how far it took it. It took it all the way over to the past the brickwork. So I don't want. That's the only reason why I don't want this with the repulsion sectors, because at least for now, is because it'll make it really hard to control. I would want to get this on a faster firing wand. Maybe I'll do it on this. This is only like a 0.3 seconds faster, so I need to get it faster. I need more recharge time reduction. Or Castellet reduction, my bad. But I'll need to get a chainsaw for that. For now, I'll just dig out a bit of a brickwork here. In fact, actually, what would be easier to do is just whip out the old reliable. And I'm gonna make a big old chasm in here. Let me carve away all the stone, all the dirt. Just gotta get us all with dissolved powders. That's the only thing too, like, I do have the shield, so I might eventually get rid of the projectile repulsion sector. I think it was worth it to get it with the gamble, though, because then it lets me get an extra, what do you call it? Like, it changed my rerolls for this seed. I don't know, I probably could have done it differently, but this is still fine. So what I need to do now is grab this. So what I can do is I can create a sea of Mimicium underneath me, like this. Now there's this massive fucking ocean of Mimicium. I just put a little bit of lively concoction in it. And now we're cooking. Like, I could just sit here and... Actually, I think I put a little bit of... Yeah, oh, no, this is full. So I could just sit here, have my lively concoction flask filled up. Just drink the hell out of it. Until, like, my stomach is completely full. Then just let it fill back up completely. And, now I get, like, a minute of regeneration. I can just sit here and soak up all the healing that I could possibly want. Sea of lean. No, that would be if it was purple. This is a sea of Sprite. A sea of McDonald's Sprite. And actually, it didn't even take a cast because it cast this first. So I could just sit here and cast this Sea of Mimicium. Right, as much as I want. And then all I need to do is just spray a little tiny bit of lively concoction. And then suddenly I've got my own personal bath of healing liquid. And then even though, like, you know, I sprayed a little bit to get it, I could just pull out the bottle and refill it immediately so I don't ever actually lose any. And I don't have to worry about this, like, you know, clogging up anything because obviously you see it evaporates really quickly. So I could just constantly stain myself with the regeneration effect. And then if I ever need to, like, heal up or, like, go through an area where I need constant healing, you know, I could sit here and drink it. Obviously, I have to wait for my stomach to empty out because if I drink too much, I'll take damage. So I'll wait for my stomach to empty out a bit. But, you know, I could just sit here and heal up a bit. In fact, it looks like some of the Mimicium came into contact with those few pixels of chaotic polymorphine. So I'm going to switch this back over to the black hole and delete those. Whoops. I meant to do it like this. But that does get rid of it. Or at least move it out of the way. You know, I'll take that for now. What I should do is turn some of this to dirt. I don't know, I just have to be careful because it's a little bit too wide. Or like too short for all the Mimicium, so it does flow out of here. But it'll be nice. So I'll want to have a wand set up to cast Sea of Mimicium. So let me see if it works with the Fee spell. If it works with Fee, then I can have it and then have another wand that has something else on it. Okay, so it doesn't work with this spell. Yeah, because it's a material spell. So this only casts projectile spells. So I'd have to use Tau. But I probably could use Fee with Black Hole. Yeah, so I can use Fee with Black Hole. That's probably what I'll want. But I can use Tau with Sea of Mimicium to have an emergency healing whenever I need. And I could even do something else interesting. Let me purify this alchemic precursor real quick. Okay, this is pure alchemic precursor. Now I have as much as I want. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting alchemy and shit, right? The Philosopher's Stone and all that nonsense. And I can even fill this up with Mimicium as well. And then if any other liquid enters my bottle, it will turn into that liquid. So now I have this massive sea of alchemic precursor. So if I just found a dead enemy, kicked it in here, this would become a massive fucking ocean of what do you call it, of the draft of Midas. But I'll leave it like this for now, because otherwise this would immediately begin eating through this entire area. So what I need to do now is get some homing, but I first want to test if this setup is enough for me to survive the cursed rock. So let's see, how do I do this? I think I'll have my Sea of Amissium wand, have my wand refresh on it. So now this will be able to store all of my other spells. So I can take all the spells off of this wand, have this set up to be my black hole spamming wand. And I'll take Null off of it because I will want to dig really far. And then I think I will want this to be my teleport wand. I do want to replace this wand though. But if I can get to, if I get to the parallel world, then it won't matter. Because I'll be able to get Tinker. Let's see, I think I have to go down to the chasm, and then I can go back up. Yeah, here we are. Wait, where am I going? I need to go this way. Might even pick up some of the parallel world orbs too, but hopefully I'm hoping that I can use this healing setup to survive the cursed rock. So hoping I can show you guys the parallel worlds. So I should be able to use this wand, yeah, to fire off a whole bunch of black holes. And try to get to the cursed rock. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So if I walk with the black hole, it doesn't come into contact with the repulsion field. So here's the cursed rock. Right? Let me make some room for the Sea of Amissium. So the goal here is, so if I step foot into where the cursed rock is or used to be, I will take damage. You see, now I'm bleeding. That might mess with the Mimicium too. Actually, wait, shoot. I would want to get something like gas blood so that my blood doesn't affect with any of the Mimicium shenanigans. I might have to wait for that though. But so I'm gonna make a channel to get my blood out of here. Because if I cast my Sea of Mimicium, yeah, some of it's going to turn into blood. I'll turn the rest of it into lively concoction. Drink as much of this as I can. I'll fill my bottle a bit too. Okay, so it's evaporated. So I got, what, 40 seconds of healing? Can I survive the cursed rock? Oh, I think I can. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong wand. Oh, okay, I was close. Okay, I couldn't survive. Rip. Alright, well, I guess that's how you learn. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll do this. So let me show you what I was trying to do. This is a good opportunity though, because I do want to eventually take a break, because otherwise I'll be playing this all day. So let me start a new game with the cheat GUI on. All right, so let's fast track, right? Basically where I was. Yeet. Because I'm already cheating, right, to get this seed in the first place. I guess air quotes cheating. So let me edit wands. Get like a decent wand. And then what did I have? Sea of Mimicium. And I had a small teleport bolt and a Nala. This is what I should have done too, by the way, is just put these two together so I could teleport really fast. Because it makes the teleport bolt like instantly teleport you. Actually, wait, no, I don't even have that set up right. Yeah, it would be like this. So you can go fast. I also need a Tau, I think. Where is that? And I think... Yeah, so oh, I need black hole. That's what I need. So let's get I guess I could do white hole as well. Same thing. And what do I have? Projectile repulsion sector. So this will be like a demonstration, right, of what I was doing. Whoops. Also, if you hear that, when you move really fast and you crash into something, you fucking explode into it. I thought that was funny. So I'm gonna do the black hole setup with the projectile repulsion field. Teleport into it. Hang on. Let me give myself all-seeing eye. So here's the cursed rock, right? And what? I had a little bit more health than what I do right now. What, like 250 health? Whoa, hang on. Oh wait, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, 250 health. So I would like black hole through this, right? Okay, hold on. That is pretty slow. Let's just get rid of that cast delay real quick. I spawn into one that has less cast delay. Yoink. Sorry, I would sit here with my unlimited black holes that I had. Make a Sea of Mimicium. This is what I should have done instead of like bleeding to turn it into blood, is just spam it so there's a ton of it. And maybe like, you know, dig a tunnel out above me. This is what I should have done, right? That hindsight is just make a ton of it. Turn it all into a lively concoction, right? And then just sit here and like drink a ton of it so I get the status effect in me. And then refill my bottle. Because even if I start drowning, right, I'm going to heal it back up. And then I didn't have Nala on my teleport bolt, so I was going to teleport normally, right? So I couldn't have gone like crazy fast. But I could have just, you know, like gone through normally. Oh, shot some more black holes. And then I made it through here. I think what was happening is that I was touching the cursed rock. So you see there when you touch it, you also take the curse damage again. So I was taking like double damage. So even though I could have like healed through it, I fucked up pretty much because I was kind of hesitating too much. Um, I might. I'll hang on. I'm definitely gonna keep this seed in like. Let me write it down. Actually, I'm gonna physically write it down so I can remember what the seed was because it was really good. I might come back on a Noita stream later in the future. Now that I know a little bit more about what to do on this run, and I want because I the goal is to get to New Game Plus and try to get like 33 orbs so I can get the true ending. So I think the goal will be I'll try to come back, um, with everything I know, not mess up. Try to get a really good setup with this seed going, and uh, like complete the full game, right? But I think I'll go ahead and call it there for now. Whoops, I opened up another program. Because I definitely for sure tomorrow. What today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So tomorrow is gonna be a Monster Hunter day because I think the new update is coming out today. The new update is gonna come out today, if not like late today. So it'll definitely be ready by tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna play the new Monster Hunter update, check out all the the new monster, the new area, and some of the new items. Try to get all that stuff. Take a look at everything new, and then next week I'll replay this seed because it is a really, really good seed. Like oh my god, I could not ask for like a better God roll seed. It is nice though. I will say it is nice that I did die here, because now I can play Noita again on my own without having to worry about overwriting my stream save. So I'm definitely gonna play a little bit more off stream. Oh, and other things too that happened. I think I played a bit of it like a few weeks ago. The haste demo for Haste Broken Worlds. That game actually came out. They released it on April 1st of all things. So I might. It's like $16 right now. It'll be $16 because it's like on a launch sale. I think until the 8th. So I might check that out. At very least, I'll buy it and then I'll play it later on stream because uh, it seems good so far. The only negative reviews I've seen about the game is that it's too hard of all things. But hopefully, I want to check. I don't want to spoil myself too much on it. I want to check it out. Um, hopefully it's got what I was talking about when I was playing the demo. Hopefully, they've added some more items and stuff to it. But it looks like the new environments and stuff from the trailer look really cool. I could definitely see why people would say it's too hard though, because that game it looks, especially in the later levels, look like they go crazy. But I like that stuff. I like especially like when I'm not trying to do a no hit challenge. Uh, I like the little bit of more difficulty. But I could definitely see why people would want it to be more casual oriented. But hang on, let me check real quick. Oh, I gotta go. Here, I'm going to YouTube so I can turn off the YouTube stream. All right, so here we go. And this will be for the YouTube VOD. This will be where this stream will end. I might turn some of this into a clip later for the YouTube channel because that was a pretty amazing discovery. So I at least want to log the seed for like people, the Noita community who care about like seed hunting. because this is a really good seed for lively concoction and alchemic precursor. Like, it's so easy. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream.